Sorry, it's a bit loud. And that down a bit. Thank you, Frax. Thank you, Pseudo. Thank you, Fuchsia. No longer a Tiny Team stream. I have, yeah, I can drive the vroom vroom. To go for a drive. First drive that I left my street was me picking up the shaft to the awning that I left behind. Next stop, Bristol. Oh yes. I've got an interesting video coming up for you guys. Not today, but in like maybe on Monday. I have been cleaning the roof, and what does this text say? Lightning claws invoked. I've been cleaning the roof, and it looks so much better. And what I did is I took a 10-second video of how it looked before. So I'm going to show you guys that next on Monday. So don't let me forget. Yeah. Hi guys, how's it going? I feel like I haven't spoken to you guys in fucking forever, in all honesty. Because my Monday stream was a Tiny Teams one. My Wednesday stream was a Tiny Teams one. What's that? What's that? This for Demise, thank you for the raid. Hello. But yeah, my first drive where I've actually left the street. Where I've actually left the street was today. Oh, I got a gift. Bongo Cat plush meme. Was that on my wish list? Thank you, Frax. Frax has bought me a Bongo Cat. Thank you very much. The Twitch alert should really be over this web camera. That's what I'm doing wrong there. Look at that subscriber goal. Idiot. Get out of here. Thank you very much, Fraxinus, for the Bongo Cat. That'll have to go in the bongo. Congrats on the driving, by the way. Never learned myself. Yeah, thank you very much. I am very happy. My test went very well. I got only 2 minor faults. I was very nervous. In all honesty, guys, it's been a very high OCD week for me, and I don't know why. I'm really exhausted this week. I'm just doing like a lot of compulsing, and it's a lot of compulsing, and it's really hard. So I'm very just anxious this week, so anxious. So sorry and all that, but yeah, if you guys want to be extra nice to me this week, today, that'd be really nice. I'm just so anxious, and I don't know why. I've had my meds, stuff like that. It's just I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's possibly because learning to drive and all that, and the stress and anxiety and all that. Looking forward to that. And I have had my caffeine today, but that's a good point. Let's crack open another can. Maybe I should have a vape. No? Okay. Now you've passed, you don't need to worry about any tests. No, now I just need to worry about hitting people on the road. I need to worry about that. A vape, Millie. Like a vape pen. Nicotine. Down the hatch, BFG. Down the hatch, BFG. Put that can down. I'm downing it. Okay, you want me to down it? Fuck. It's too fizzy. Thanks very much, Shusha. I find... Hi, Pseudo, by the way. Good to see you. Insurance and fuel and maintenance. Yeah, I know. I'm going to save a bunch of money. Don't use people leave. Do you know how anxious that makes a streamer, by the way? That emote really does make me anxious, because I'm like, oh my god, she's actually leaving. It freaks me out. Caffeine is bad for you. Science suggests that a little caffeine is good for you. The last I read. One second. It's not people leave, it's fuck you, I'm leaving. No, it's not. Hey, I told you get rid of that. I hate that one. Let's get some poker on the go. Well, we can talk while I play poker. The studies that you look up to support your view. I don't look them up. I just read it on like New Scientist like a long time. I haven't updated my view. I don't really care that much about it to defend it. So if it's bad for you, fair play. You got me. Let's play the 330. Oh, the average stack size is double. Forget that. We're not playing the 330. This 330. Nice. Well, no. This is 220. $2.20. Yeah, let's play a 220. Ugh. $2.20. Kinda lame. Kinda lame. Just like they said with aspartame is bad for you with so many. I still get bad driving anxiety. I got my license plate yesterday. Listen, I'm quite a confident driver, honestly. Oh, what about this? Oh, this is a cool one. 550 mini marathon. What is this? Structure. Flying high. Thank you for gifting me subs. That's another thing that makes me quite anxious, is that my subs are now down to 216. And it's possibly because I've not been streaming on my channel, or you know, a couple of days. So I need to really push it. So if you're wanting to, Frax's gift though, insane. But if you want to give me a gift sub, that would be nice. Or if you want to sub for the first time, trust me, if you're subbing here for the first time, I'm trying my best to give you guys all the content that you want. You tell me the content you want, I'll give you it. Spoused. Fucking gift me 5 subs right now, you son of a bitch. Spoused, that's it. You're on fucking... You're done. Get your fucking wallet. I want 5 subs out of you. Let's try this one. You can run for 2 hours. The average stack size is 30,000 and it starts with 20,000? It's a really weird structured tournament. Let's play it. Mini marathon. That's extortion, bruh. Zenyatta, you're next. Flying high, thank you very much. And Fuchsia, by the way, thank you very much for the gifted sub as well. Fuchsia. And guys, what should we get? We need an emote. We need a go-to emote for thanking people for giving subs. What should it be? Now, I always went with clap, but what if they can't see clap? Like if they don't have better Twitch TV? What if they can't see clap? Why is half the screen missing? You like the feels good, man? That's a good one. But then people who aren't subbed can't take part. We don't use Nazi Boat much. Oh, that's why it's the nice. That's true, we don't use Nazi Boat much. Okay, here we go. Guys, by the way, it says here a hype train is close. Sub, gift, hype chat, or use bits now to start a hype train. We don't use any sub emotes much. Spoused, what? Spoused, I just said it is a high anxiety week for me, and you're in here fucking having a go. Why? Just be nice to me. Wasn't it the Fridays is when you're nice to me? The flip? Fridays is when Spoused is nice. But yeah, if anyone gives a sub, a gift sub, hype chat, which nobody ever uses, what the hell are they? Or bits, then we'll start hype train. There you go, Rossi. Enjoy your emote.
To underscore Aussie 1990 just resubscribed for 39
Frax.
months. GG on the driving.
Scam, thank you very much. Rossi, thank you for the GG on the driving. I very much appreciate it. Queen Jack suited. Frax, thank you very much. Rossi, thank you very much. Guys, get some Nalzy G's in chat, I guess. Queen Jack feels like enough, but that's such a high raise. If I call 330, I'll be in to win 12k. It's like 1 in 4. Am I 1 in 4 to win? It's 4th in my pot. I'll pass. Because this guy could shove, right? D100. Okay, ban him. He got 100. Timid, thank you very much.
Just resubscribed for 11 months.
Welcome back.
Jam in the chat jam.
Enjoy your emote. Everyone who gets in now is getting an emote, a hype train emote. Let me get a different song on. This music. Let's put the funk on. The funk music's nice. That's some good shit. Pair of tens. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Thank you very much. Yeah, everyone who subs, gifts a sub, give bits right now will get an emote for their account that they don't have to stay subbed for. It's just an emote that they have for free that they can get to keep forever, basically. Now, if we get knocked out of this, I might check. I'm going to raise them all in. Let's go. Ace, this is good for me. Just need to dodge a couple of cards. 1 card. That'll do. Ace Jack isn't even that good for an all-in there. When I all-in, he should have folded with Ace Jack suited, unsuited. Ace Jack suited, maybe. Ace Jack. Ace Queen, yeah. Ace King, yeah. Ace Jack, you can lay that down. When someone shoves you over your stack, like just like their whole stack, you can probably lay down Ace Jack offsuit. But it's just on the edge. Good to see you, Rossi. How have you been doing, by the way? I have all the emotes. I just want to help everyone else get theirs. Thank you very much, Timid. I have missed streaming with you guys. Oh, 10s versus 9s. Let's give him a 9. Give the guy a 9. Oh. Close to a little straight, though. In New Jersey, that flop would be Ace Ace Jack. Yeah, right. New Jersey poker is a dream. I wish I could play New Jersey poker so badly. To actually be sitting at a table and know who you're playing against and have reads on them is just so powerful. In fact, Doctor should really be using a UI. I don't know why he's not. I'll need to tell him about that. As we were working on other stuff, don't worry about it, man. It's good to have you here. Any of the 10 teams games give you a craving to play more? Yeah, the blackjack one's good. Need more of that. Also, I saw them play Heretic Fork. That was really good. Death Unfazed was really fun, but need more levels of that as well. Have you ever played against Daltos? Heads up poker is just a flip. I don't like heads up poker really. I've never played. Well, I've probably I have played against them. We play fun tournaments now and again on Discord, but heads up poker is I don't find it very exhilarating or enjoyable. People tell me he needs a UI every time he streams. I think losing poker is. Yeah, honestly, he does need a UI. It's stupid that he doesn't have one, especially since he's playing on a service where he can actually recognize the people he's playing with very often because there's such a small pool. Ace King, I could shove, right? But then I'm in a flip for my whole stack, so I'll just do a call. Okay, now I'm going to be raising him. He's going to bet 4k, 5k, maybe more, maybe less. No, not less. Okay, I'm going to check again to try and trap him. He's probably going to bet out 6k. That's what I would do. 4k, it's even less. I'm going to raise him to 15.6. 3x. If he shoves, I call. He folded showing queens. good fold. I'm gonna tell him. Good fold. Good food, I said. Good fold. I had ace king. Enjoy your remotes, guys. Is Katuka from Finland? Let's find out. Okay. Schupfer, I'm gonna guess Germany. Yep. Bruno is from Brazil, we know that. Dumbada. Dumbada. Sounds like it could be like an Indian name. Dumbada. Perhaps. I'm not going to say India though. I don't know if they have online gambling. I'm going to say... not Mongolia. Mongolia. Brazil, okay. Kutuku, you said Finland? Brazil, my friend. Nikki won 10,000. Nikki 10,000. King 5 from the small blinds. I'll let you have it. You're on. Okay, it's a small raise, but this guy has no money, so it's like kind of a big. It's kind of a big raise actually from his stack size. Nikki, I'm gonna say this is UK, Germany. Okay, who's this? Hell's Bells. Hell's Bells 1980. Okay. 4-5 off suit. With the under the gun raise, I'm just gonna fold. Hell's Bells, 1980. Who? I'm gonna say Denmark. Oh, it's UK. Right, controller, that has to be Germany. Ukraine. Alright, Nazi winner. Probably a country where winner means winner in English, so I'm gonna say Ireland. UK. Damn it. Damn it. He thinks he can track it in his head. No, he can't. I will convince him on Discord tonight, trust me. Could have riveted 10, but still good fold. Yeah. As soon as that ace hit, he knew. Very Nazi, that's an uphill battle to change the mind of the king. King? I wouldn't say king. I would say Doltos has Jack of Clubs vibes. No. Jack of Spades. I'm a Jack of Clubs. He's a Jack of Spades. If you were to associate yourself with a card, guys, in the deck of cards, what would you give yourself? I think Jack of Clubs. Gonna 3x this pair of 10s. They've only seen me play quite strong quite strong hands. 2 of Spades. The Joker. In poker, he wouldn't be a face card, but in our hearts, he is the king. Yeah, I'll call this. Beautiful flop for me. Not a great flop if he's sitting there with Jack Queen, though. I might call him all in here, whatever he does. I think I need to get my money in right now before he, like, 4 cards are straight, so I'm just going to shove them all in. He could have Ace King, which is fine. If he has Queen Jack, we're fucked. The fact he's not instant calling is great. Yeah, that's fantastic. If he had a Queen, we want him. I kind of want all his money right now, so he gambles on 2 cards being a Queen. It's like a 1 in 4. Well, it's not 1 in 4. It's I'll tell you what it is actually. It's 2 cards versus 4. He needs a. Let's see, he has 1 queen. He needs 2 cards, right? He needs 4, 4. So it's 8 out of 50. 1, 2, 3, 49, 47 versus 2, 45. 8 out of 45. 8 divided by 45 is 7. It's 6. I'm not very good at the 8 times table. 5 times 8 is 40. 9. What? 5 times 8 is 4. 6 times 8. It's like 6. So 6. It's a 1 in 6 chance to improve. There you go. So 1 in 6. That's the odds that he had. If he had 1 queen, he had a 1 in 6 chance. Did he? Over 2 cards though. Yeah, a 1 in 6 over 2 cards. No, it's not a 1 in 6 over 2 cards. It's a 1 in 6, then a 1 in 6.5, I think. Because you're going to draw an extra card out the deck, it's going to lower the odds. So, he had basically a 2 or a 1.7 out of 6 to hit his open-end straight if he had 1 queen. So when I shove him all in, he's basically gambling 1.5 over 6 versus 2 over 1. Because I've doubled the stack size, so the odds aren't there to call. That's how odds work. Very messy explanation there, but 7 of diamonds, 7 of hearts, 3 of hearts probably. Oh, these are very nice. 4 of clubs. Spoused, I fucking agree with that, by the way. 7 of diamonds, I agree. 7 of hearts. Hearts pang, that surprises me. I need to get to know you better. 3 of hearts, Fax. I don't know about that, Fax. 3 of hearts? Okay. Okay, I like that. Ace of spades? Definitely. If you like to gamble, tell you what you get. You win some, lose some, it's all the same to me. Can I upgrade to Queen of Diamonds? No. Five, 6 offsuit with a raise on under the raise in the. It's such a small raise. I'm in such a small raise. I'm inclined to call, just to see. I could flop a straight and be just knock this guy out. If I get a raise, then I'm out, of course. This guy's absolutely gonna call. If he doesn't, he's wrong. 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're good here. We're probably gonna call any bet that's under 3k. If he bets over 3k, we're out. If he bets 2.5, we're out. 1.3, we're in. That's not it. We're looking for any bet under 2k. Any bet under 2.7. If he puts 2.8, I'm probably out. You should ideally check. You should be worried that I've got a flush draw. Alright, we don't have anything here. Let's just check, controller man. Let's just check. Same again, 2.7. Maybe now 3, because I hit a pair of 6s. Maybe I'll call... Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, queens? Very tame from him there, with queens. With a stack of 10k, he had queens, and he was scared of me having that one of the 3 kings left in the deck. I don't know about that. Should have been much more aggressive. That's good to know. This guy's not that aggressive. I'm going to label him. Oh, I need to change these labels. They're very rude. I'm going to rate garbage. Not. No. I'm just going to say I'm going to change that to I'm going to limper's fine. That's fine. I'm going to change fish because that's rude as well. Interesting is what I'm going to put as green rather than fish because that's rude. 4, 5 offsuit. This guy just raised a 10th of his stack in the cutoff. Sorry, in the hijack. There's quite a few positions to... No, it's not the hijack. I'm in the hijack. Okay, well, I'll get out of the way then because there's quite a few places here that could raise them all in. And I'm not willing to call 10k with 4 or 5. So I'm going to just get out of the way. So what have you guys been doing this week? I haven't been catching up with you guys because I've been doing the Tiny Team streams, which, by the way, I hope you... Well, first of all, actually, let me ask you, before you tell me what you did the week, did you enjoy the Tiny Team streams? I didn't fuck you guys over, did I? Because I know I streamed a bit less, but I'm getting paid. Those were sponsored streams, so that's a big influx of cash, which is good, which I'll get in a couple of months, 3 months. We have to wait 3 months for every, like, brand deal sort of thing. I hope you enjoyed it. I had a great time with Bree. I had a great time with Ridian. I thought they were good streams. If you missed them, they're all available on Yog Live. I've got another sponsor stream coming up, maybe next week or something. Or is it this week? I don't know. I think it's next week. I don't know. No, it is next week. Of Across the Obelisk. And more to come, I think. We did the Play Up one as well. That was really fun. So, yeah, more stuff coming. I want to do more co-op stuff. Because I think, in all honesty, I shine the best. I think I'm the most entertaining when I'm with someone else. Because I riff off of other people quite well, I think. I think putting up with me by myself is sometimes a bit of a chore. I think I can be annoying. I love the tiny teams. I do wish you change your title on Wednesday to let people know. Oh, yeah, I do apologise. Sorry about that. You like the solo streams? Thank you, Frags. That's really nice. It's really nice. I'm very down on myself this week. I'm sorry. I just had a really rough week. OCD. So how's your week been, guys? I'm gonna raise here with Ace Queen suited. This is a lovely hand. We're gonna be calling all-ins from mostly everybody, I think. This guy raises. I'm gonna shove over. I think. Yeah. Nice ace. Be better strength. Half pot. Easy, simple. The raises we call. We've got a 2-card flush draw as well. So yeah, what's your news this week? From Monday onwards. Yeah, I've got an ace as well, mate. Oh shit. That could be bad. Would he have raised me ace-jack? Would he have raised me ace-jack? Fuck it, let's find out. Yeah, that's what I thought. See you later. Didn't want to give him time to, like... I figured he had an ace. I think we all knew he had an ace. The question was, did he have the jack? And I think pre-flop, ace-jack would have raised me with such a... It wasn't a big raise I did pre-flop. I did a 3x raise, which is why it's important to raise pre-flop. You should never limp. Limping, basically putting in the minimum, you should never do that. You always have to learn something. You always have to learn something. Pre-flop is a betting stage of the game where you have to learn something. So when I did 3x, i.e. the blinds were 800 and I raised it by 3 times the blinds, so 800, 1600, 2400, so I raised it to 2400. I think if you look down at ace-jack and you're in the big blind, so you've already put in 800, so you only have to call 1600. When you look down at ace-jack, you think, I'm going to raise that, that's a strong hand, right? He didn't. He just called. So I think that immediately there I say, okay, he maybe is just coming along because he's in the big blind. He's already pot committed. When an ace comes, I can understand him betting there because maybe he has an ace rag. I've got ace queen, that's very good. But does he have ace king? Probably not. Does he have ace queen? Probably not. Does he have ace ace? No, probably not. Does he have jacks? Probably not. Does he have queens? Probably not. Kings? Probably not. Aces? Probably not. Because he would have raised pre-flop with those hands. So his neglect at raising pre-flop hurt his table image there. If he had raised pre-flop, I would be more scared of him, which he could have if he had some, like, if he had like ace 9, he could have done a, it would have been cheeky, but it would have supported his bets later. What his mistake was there is he should have just folded. As soon as he saw an ace, and he knew that I raised quite early in the table, he should have been like, this guy's probably got an ace something that's stronger than whatever I have, like ace 2, ace 3, ace 4, which is probably what he had. I'm going to get out of the way. I'm probably not ahead. Maybe a little bet just to see where you are, but when I call that, you're basically done with the hand. You can put out a little bet, and then when I call it, you're like, okay, check, 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 fold. That's fine. Family barbecue. Good. School reunion. Wow. Did you find any ogres, Pang? Getting ready. Getting ready for Jingle Jam poker tournament? No, no, no. The Jingle Jam poker tournament. I don't know about that, man. It's so luck based. I wish we had more time to play. You know, over the course of a tournament, you should be picking up like hands and working them, you know. But in the Yogs poker tournament, because it's so quick, you only have a certain amount of time. You don't get to really play the table. You're kind of just playing the hands. So if you get dealt shit, you're gonna have a shit time. So I have no news. Nothing happened. BFG. Sorry to hear it. I've been debating going to the post office weeks. How you just leave your house like that? Potato, do you not leave your house much? Are you, like, agoraphobic or sociophobic? Or other thing? I like that Nazi's problem is not serious enough. I get it, though. It'd be nice to have a proper tournament. Oh, it's not serious enough? Yeah. It's fun. It's fun, don't get me wrong. But as someone who... as someone who considers himself quite good at poker, I get quite pissed off. Well, I don't get pissed off because I know it's fun. You know, I'm professional enough to know it's just fun. But it's annoying when you get knocked out just because you got no hands. Because that's not poker. I've always said that Yog... oh god, I'm getting out of the way here. Yog poker is more like bingo. Because it's just about the hands you get dealt. It's not really poker. Sometimes it is. Sometimes you'll have a nice poker hand, like me versus Lewis or something like that, and like there's maybe a table reading going on. But more often than not, because it's so fast and the blinds go up so quickly, it's just play the cards you're dealt, and that's it. Nothing you can do. Bluffing doesn't go very far, etc., etc. So, yeah. Malding getting beaten by beginners. Playing against Mousy was just terrible. One of the worst life experiences. Ace 9, too early in the table. How you doing, Nolan? Other? Fair enough, Potato. I used to not leave the house. I didn't leave the house for 7 years, I think, at one time. Was it 7 years? Many, many years, anyway. Because I was very sociophobic. I was scared of being judged. I just remember one day just waking up and it felt like a thread had snapped in my head. And I just didn't care anymore. I think my ego broke or something like that. And I just stopped caring. It was crazy. If there's anything we can do to help you, then do tell. You know, feel more comfortable. Is there anything you would like me to promote you to do? Because I am quite annoying when it comes to that sort of thing. Like, I'll be like, Potato, did you do this thing today? Why not? Go and do it right now. We'll wait, you know? Just tell me. I never really went to high school. Had a very, very low attendance. I didn't get super bullied in high school, but I did get like made fun of for being fat and all that, but that's about it. But even then, it was a case of like... people didn't really make fun of me too much because... well, they did a bit, I guess, because I was a bit fat, but... I wasn't a bit fat, I was fat. But, I didn't really go to high school much. Package, is that Korok you asked for? What Korok? I'm in a break. Can't even remember the Korok. Well remembered facts. Oh, you're crocheting a Korok from your sister and you offhand and said you want one? Oh. Okay, well fuck off then. Go at the post office. What time is it where you are? Where are you? Where are you? Good little potato. That sounds like an American name. I'm gonna Iowa. You must be from Iowa. That's where they grow potatoes. That's a potato state. Idaho. Idaho, that's the potato state. Colombo is good. I told you. I saw someone being an asshole. Well, listen, I remember that one time that I did stand up for myself. Usually I didn't stand up for myself because I was just like whatever. I had much more problems at home, trust me, than at school. So whatever. But that one time someone put coke in my hair. Like they were passed by my lunchroom table and they put coke in my hair. Like they poured a bit of coke in my hair, and I got up and I picked them up by the throat. Like I went like that. Picked them up and I fucking dunked them into one of the lunch bins. That was funny. Columbo is fucking amazing, isn't it, Fuchsia?
Just one thing, ma'am. If you could help me out here to understand. Why would the killer come back the way they went? It just doesn't make sense to me, ma'am. Do you have any idea? Oh, of course, ma'am. That must be what it is. You're so smart. Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you so much.
I love it. Yeah, it's awesome. Columbo's one of the best detectives. Yeah. Absolutely, Fuchsia. But my attendance on my last year of high school was like 10%. I just didn't ever go to high school, very much. Someone set fire to my hair at school once. Someone set fire to my hair. Someone set fire to your hair. That sounds like a hair-raising experience. That is such a fucking funny joke. Right? Because, I'll tell you why. Hair-raising, like, but also, hair-raising. Raise means to set on fire. Hello? Come on. Boo this, man. Come on. BFG thinks that's funny, don't you, BFG? BFG, you think that's funny, don't you? BFG, please help. BFG, don't. That's when BFG's emoting sideways, I think. I think BFG maybe is lying down on her phone, so she's emoting sideways. So that's actually a yes from BFG's phone. Thank you for the subs, guys. I appreciate it because I am so hyped to get back to 300. I might do a giveaway, actually. Every sub gets entered into a giveaway for... Oh, wait till you see. A size small Hat Films Pleasure Elf Christmas jumper. Wow. How about that? I already have one.
Well, shut up.
Can we have a mahjong stream? I'd bore everyone to tears. It's a weird bet raise, isn't it? It's like 2.1x. I'll pass, thanks. Small. Put Ninja in the small one. That sounds cute. Mahjong streaming Final Fantasy would be fun. I don't know if it would be flying high. I've done it before. I can't kill my viewers. Alright? I need to appeal to a mass audience flying high. Because, do you know why? I'll be completely honest with you. Let me give you a little bit of the lowdown on what I feel as a streamer. When my subs go down, how I feel is that, okay, I'm maybe not playing games that are appealing to a broader market. Because I played a lot of, like, Final Fantasy Mahjong last week. And things like that. Now, I think poker does appeal to a lot of people, so that's why I'm playing poker today, because I'm like, okay, people really like poker and I actually really enjoy doing it, so I'll do that. Even though I have to put in a bit of money myself in, because I have to spend money to get into the tournament, I'm like, okay. So when my subs are under 300, I feel like I have to play more games that are accessible to other, like, more people. Whereas games like Mahjong are a bit of a niche thing. Maybe it's your jokes. Don't be ridiculous. Of course not. So for that reason, I'm being quite honest with you. That's how I feel. So I'm playing. Poker I think is a game that a lot of people enjoy because I think I'm quite good at it. Not great, but I think I'm good enough that I can stream poker and not seem like a fucking baboon. No, I don't think they would be FG, honestly. Ace 8 with a raise in the... Ace 8 offsuit. I'm going to... fold. If we get to 300 subs again, flying high, Mahjong stream is on, man. You know what gets views? Battle Bit Remastered. But I'm not just going for views, right? Because if I was going for views, I'd sit here playing Fortnite and hope I get trickle-in views with Fortnite, right? It's not that. I want to play games that I'm good at, first of all, and... well, not that I'm good at, but games I enjoy, I should say. And the games I think you'll enjoy. Because I think you'll enjoy it if I enjoy it. So, yeah. I have heard of that LCD Plays game, yeah. Pseudo. Might give that a shot at some point. I want to do more things with you guys as a community. I want to do, like, community gaming stuff. How do other streamers do community games days? Because I think, you know, that'd be fun. I'm gonna raise here with a pair of threes. Blather round. Yeah, but, like, how does it work with community streams? Like, how do other streamers do it? I could put up a Minecraft server or something. That'd be an interesting community day. Do I fold now? 4k to an 18k. Like a 1 and 4. Does he raise 3k? He's the dealer. That's possibly what part of it. I think I'll take 4k to try and see if I can get a 3. If I get a 3, I'm going to win big. Yeah. Okay, well that's interesting. No court cards. You could take a free card here. 7k. So this is the position that guy was in before with the ace 4, and I'm just going to do what he should have done, which is fold. See one card and be like, but don't fall in love with your hand if it's not that good. Ball Guys, that's a good one. Ball Guys is a good one. Don't start together, make a server and let chat join. Oh. Just today I played music trivia game What's a Mook. Really? Ball Guys is a great one actually. It could be fun. Marbles thing is fun as well actually. TF2 I'd love to do. TF2 I'd love to do actually. TF2. is a good idea. SnowRunner? That's a multiplayer game? That's what I'm worried about checking. I would be worried about that. Not so much cheaters, because I could just own cheaters. But, like, people who would DOS the server, like DDoS the server, that would suck. Cheaters in TF2, you can still wreck them a little bit. If it's something like Minecraft, you usually let people build offline and do a tour online so you don't have someone constantly pouring lava on you. TF2 doesn't suffer from that anymore. Really? I did hear that there was a big update. They have sorted that now? On all servers or just community servers? Or maybe you don't know everything about it, but... I sold all my stuff in TF2. I'll do a little check. I'll do a little raise. If he raises me, okay, this is interesting. I'm probably done with the hand. He'll check, I'll check. What's he gonna bet here? If he bets 2k, I'll call it. If he bets anything higher, I'll fold. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. I think you've got me. I think you've got like an ace 6 or king 6 would make sense. So I'm gonna fold. Community is a great idea, actually. I would like to do that. I played TF2 before in-game hats were a thing. Excuse me? They have been a thing for a long-ass time, Going Grey. But I suppose your name is Going Grey, so that makes sense. You're really living up to your name. Satisfactory is so difficult, man. I don't get it. It's too complicated. Wobbly Life I would love to play, actually. I need to play that. It looked really fun. King, deuce, off, sorry, suited with the dealer sitting out. So I'm basically the dealer, so I'll raise. He's sitting out, so I'm basically the dealer. I get a free dealer spot. Which basically means last to act. In a bet. Strong pre-flop and strong post-flop. Yo, Zen, thank you so much.
just resubscribed for 7 months. Nilesy Cool Cat.
Thank you so much, Zen. Welcome aboard. Thank you. Well, welcome aboard. You've been back for 7 months, I mean. But thank you very much for your Prime. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, Zen. Excellent. More Prime subs, please. Prime subs are the best. Because they're free. And... well, they're not free. But, well, it doesn't cost you guys money. Means a lot. I bet. Think of how many people don't use their primes every month. Must be astronomical. If everybody who owns Prime used their Prime sub for 1 month, I think it would bankrupt Amazon. Maybe not bankrupt, but it would cost them a hell of a lot. They would not keep that going for long. They're banking. Amazon are banking on you not using it. Yeah. Made the particle satisfactory. Those games are so complicated. I'm too stupid for them, man. Ace 3 is too early to play it. Too early on the table. Wonder if you could get a botnet to use their Prime subs. Yeah, but it's going to be pretty sus on the person they're giving them to. if suddenly I have a botnet and they all give me a Prime sub, I'm gonna look pretty sus. For the record, everybody, if you're new to poker, if you're out there and being like, I'd love to learn poker, but I've got no idea where to start, feel free to ask questions. I love helping out people who want to learn more, or like, Nazi, why did you fold this hand, or why did you raise this hand? I'm more than happy to give you insight onto the decisions and things like that, because, you know, we're a very helpful community here. In fact, we're the best fucking community on Twitch. That's just a fact. The tops. You guys are the tops. Frax, how's the house going? We the best. Got a poker lesson coming up with friends in a week. Oh, interesting. Do you want any advice? Do you want anything you're like questioning or anything like that? I can give you some tips. Whoa! Quads! Hello. Anyone with an ace here is strong. Every ace should be betting here. It comes down to who has the higher card. Guess they don't have higher than a queen? Oh, that's unfortunate for that guy. He had a set of queens to just flop quads. Yikes. Nazi's bona fide streamer. That's right. I'm almost done putting down the laminate floors. Nice. Tile over laminate floors. Don't be a dickhead, check him. I like laminate. Laminate's alright. I don't like tile. Everyone's talking about tile. The second you drop a cup, it's fucking smashed. What's so hot about tile? Do you know what I think of tile? Fuck you, tile. You drop a fucking cup, smashed. What shit tile are you buying? What shit tile are you buying? I mean, what? If you're buying tile that if you drop something on it, it doesn't shatter, you might not be buying tile. You might be buying like metal. Not if your cups are made of laminate. Smart. I'm going to gamble the clothes off his back for a Klondike bar. I've never actually had a Klondike bar. I'd like to try one. I'll take some tips. I can shock people with my incoming knowledge. Okay. What up, Drifter? Good to see you, mate. Okay, here's a tip for you flying high. Right? Never limp. Never limp. And I'll tell you why. Limping doesn't let you learn anything about what your opponents have at the table. What you want to do a lot of the time is to win your hand then and there. So let's say this 9-7. I'll play this hand, right, just to talk about it. This 9-7. Let's pretend it's an ace king. If I just limp with this ace king, I'm giving everyone the chance to play this hand for a very low price, and I learn nothing about their hand. If I raise this, and then I get called by someone, I know they've got a strong hand. If I limp and everyone calls, I have no idea what anyone has. So I'm going to call with 1,000. My first limp. Yuck. I never do this. So this guy is now called for 1,000. Do I know what he is? No idea. This guy's written this down. This guy's raised. He didn't have to. He could have just called. It's baiting. Not really. People who think that limping is baiting are just daltos and dumb. Okay? I mean, look at this guy. This guy just limped. And now he's snap shoved all in. And so is this guy raised. So he had queens. So this guy raised with queens. Okay? And he fucking won it as well. Disgusting. So that guy just limped with the queens. If we had raised that hand, right? So let's say we still had the 9-7. If we had raised that hand to 3,000 and that guy had called, we're suddenly thinking to ourselves, right, his hand is good enough to call 3,000. When we just put in the minimum 1,000, and then he calls it, we're just letting that guy get in for a very low price. We don't know what he has, because with 1,000 he can play a couple of fucking random cards. He can have any 2 cards. And then when the flop comes, he could hit anything. Because maybe he has 5-7, and the flop comes 5-7-7. Normally you're like, that's nothing. 5-7 is nothing. But when he limps in, he could have any 2 cards. What you want to do is isolate the weakness and find the strength. So when you raise pre-flop, you're saying, I have a strong hand, what do you have? If they call you, they have a strong hand as well. Now you're thinking, okay, what range is he in? Does he have queens? Does he have kings? Does his ace-king beat my ace-queen? That kind of thing. You just limp, you learn nothing. Don't limp, is my #1 tip. It's the biggest it's the biggest fault that a lot of people make in poker, in my opinion. You should never, ever limp. Don't try and trap people like fucking Daltos does. Just bet your strength. You have a strong hand like I do, bet it. You have a weak hand, fold it. There's nothing wrong with that. This guy's a pre-flop aggressor, so he's going to bet out here. Bet less than he bet pre-flop. Now, I'm going to call here because I'm probably still okay. He raised pre-flop, so he said, I have strong cards pre-flop. So when the flop comes 10-7-3, there's not much that it connects with a strong pre-flop hand. Strong pre-flop hands like ace-king, queen-queen, things like that. So this doesn't really help him. So the board state probably hasn't changed. Now it probably has. So now I'm wondering, does he have a king? Is it better than my king? Does he have ace-king? Now he only raised 2,000, which is a min raise. So possibly not. 5k is not enough to get rid of me, I think. I'm going to call it. Okay. That's not so bad, actually. The fact that we hit an ace here is actually kind of good, because it means there's only 3 left in the deck. Does he have 1 of 3 cards? I think I'm going to call this 17k. There you go. He had fuck all. And as you can see, the only reason I was still in that hand, the only reason I won that money, is because I looked at what he did pre-flop, and I made my judgments based upon it. If you only limp, you never learn. So his pre-flop raise of 2,000, a minimum raise, told me he has probably a slightly strong hand, but not a super strong hand. And also his small bet on the flop, 1.5. He should have been betting the same as what he bet pre-flop, which is 2k. So the fact he bet small means he was maybe just trying to buy the hand, saying, hey, I'm making a bet, are you going to fold? And I said, no. That's what I should be doing. So I'm going to raise here to 6k because I have ace-king. I'm broadcasting my strength. If I get called here, fine. If I get raised here, that big stack, I don't want to play against them. Oh, this is good. So we're scared against Queen-Jack. Now, would a Queen-Jack have raised under the gun? Probably not. It's maybe a bit weak. If it was suited, maybe. Is a Queen-Jack going to call a 6k raise? I doubt it. I think a Queen-Jack folds, knowing that I've got ace-king. He could have ace-king. He could have aces, he could have kings, and I'm dead. He could have tens. You could have tens. I'm going to call this. Yeah, he did have tens. I think I knew that I was beat, but there's such a small possibility that he had the tens. I had to call it. Yeah, it's just unfortunate. I knew what he had. It's just that it was so unlikely that he had it. The odds were in my favour to call. So, but yeah, I did well played. But do you know, again, it's just reading the cards, reading what people do. You know, reading how people bet. What his hand was telling me was that he had ace-king, ace-queen, ace-jack, or he had tens, or jacks, or kings, or aces. I didn't think he had aces or kings because his betting wasn't quite right for it. Tens definitely though. So that's why I was pretty sure he had something like tens, but I couldn't put him on exactly tens. It would have been an impossible hand for me to fold there. That's a bit of a cooler. A hand where you're going to lose money. Sadly, I don't think I lost as much money as I could have lost in that hand. I doubt it, check him. I just never fold, I hold my bags. You can't do that, man. You gotta fold. Maybe Nalzy's hoping people will play him, will watch this and assume that he's doing, but really he just lives all the time. I don't. I usually do this. Let me try this. If anyone at my table right now is watching my stream on Twitch. If you type 123 on PokerStars, I will send you £5, which is more than you'll win for me. I'll send you £5 on PokerStars. I'll direct send it to your account. So Hell's Bells, Controller, Schupfer, Bruno, Romano Base, Kutuku, Lugue, Luke UI, Lugue. If you guys are watching my stream, any of you, if you type 123 right now, I will send you £5 to your account, which is more than you win from me directly, so you're going to make some profit there. Nobody. Congrats on passing your driving exam. Thank you very much. The driving exam was, honestly, I think I lucked out. I think it was just quite easy, in all honesty. I got 2 minor faults, which were when I pulled up on the left, after I was done pulling up, I turned to the right. And so the nose of the car was sticking out a little bit. And the other fault was I was following slightly too close to a car at one point. That was it. You're allowed to have 15 minor faults and no major faults. So I didn't have any majors. I had 2 minor faults. 1,500 to win 13,000. It's definitely worth me limping in here, or, well, bidding in here. Oh, this is interesting. We've got 4 cards to a flush here with a pair of 6s. I would love to get a free card here. I'd love check. 4K with a 1 in 2 chance to improve, but maybe less than that. I'm going to call and hope we just get a smooth call from this guy and not a raise. Come on, give me a spade. I need some cash. Oh, that ain't a spade. 1 in 4. Just check. Just check. You can check so easily. 5K. I'll call it. Okay. Check. Yeah, fine. That's fine. That was me doing a bit of gambling for a spade. Congratulations on passing. Just because the reason I was gambling there, because I was it was like a 40k pot or something like that, and I only had to bet 5 to win 40, 1 in 4. The odds weren't probably quite there, but I felt like being a bit cheeky. Congratulations on passing. That was my first test, yeah, because you're a gambler. I'm actually not that much of a gambler. I really try not to gamble, really. I know that this is literally gambling, and if you have a problem with gambling, guys, do not play poker or any sort of games like that. I actually don't mind gambling, personally, but when I play poker, I try and see it as a game of skill. I don't take too many risks. I try and always favour the odds. That's what I should say. Took me 3 attempts to pass mine. Really? What did you fail on, Macarotum, can I ask? If you don't mind telling us. My driving instructor was telling me that one of the students that another person had, like one of his friends had, they were like a really smart person. He was saying like, oh, they author a lot of plays and stuff like that, and like they're super smart. But they failed their test. They've been failing the test a bunch. And the last time they failed it was because they swerved to avoid a sparrow on the road. So, I don't know. Queen 10, I'll just raise here. Not a terrible hand to raise with in the middle of the board. Re-raise, I don't like that. Oh, probably like an ace-king or something really strong. I'd rather fail than kill a bird. But the bird you wouldn't kill the bird. You're not going to run over a bird. If you drive at the bird, it flies away. Which is weird that they call it plain chicken. I guess because chickens can't fly. Maybe that's why they call it plain chicken. When we get Nalzi and Bristol streams, at some point, I need to make the van habitable. Did they swerve into oncoming traffic? Well, I'd imagine if you're swerving to avoid something, you're going to be swerving into... No, they swerved onto the curb, actually. They swerved up onto the grass. Camping stream with the bongo, sure. Shag carpet, I actually have been considering it. New drivers don't know that. Timid, this was during their test. Like, during their driving test, not their lesson. Doing that on a lesson, yeah, fair enough. Because you get startled by a starling. Okay, you know, this was during their actual test. You know, they'd taken a lot of lessons and then they were doing their test to get their license. And they swerved to avoid a sparrow. I pulled onto a roundabout with what I thought was enough time ahead of a car that was coming from the right, but my Tesla said it was dangerous. Did you make them slow down? Yeah, if you... Okay, this is interesting. We've got 20 big blinds here with Ace King and the small blinds. Yeah, if that's one of the things, like if you make them slow down, like if you make other drivers adjust their speed as you're pulling out, then it's like seen as maybe an issue. It's a BM, so he was going a bit fast, but yeah, I think that might be what it was then. I'm gonna bet 75 here. You could have ace 10 and I'm done. I'm dead to rights, but I should have the strongest hand. He only bet 2x. Would you avoid the bird if it was the last one of its type? No, I'd speed up. Get rid of it. Move on. If it's the last of its type, then it's probably a very weak species. Get it out of the way so other things that are stronger and better can take its place. Darwinism. I ain't sitting around here fucking crying over dodos. If I saw a dodo in the road, I'd be like, vroom. What if it was a cat? Stop the bus. Oh, fuck me. 50k, okay. I guess you've got the best hand then. I was asked to pull over for a full stop. Did my blind spot checks before taking away, and I was crawling very slowly forward, less than 5 miles. 2 cars passed me and the assessor said I was causing a potential hazard. I fought that on appeal. I had the same issue, actually, Macaroto. During my mock test with my instructor, that happened to me. Was I had pulled over on the left, and then I was asked to proceed, and a car came and was going to overtake me. And I swerved into the curb and hit the curb. So I got a major. That's a fail. But what he said, the instructor said, and this is probably what you got as well, is that you should have just stopped. I'm imagining you got the same thing. You're supposed to just stop, let them go past, and move on when it's safe. I bet you got the exact same thing, because I think that's exactly what happened to me. Yeah, that exact thing happened to me during a mock test, Macaroto. I can understand what you did there. Completely. Yep. For me, the vision wasn't even that good, because the car that approached me was like over a hill, so I'd started moving off, and then they were like about to overtake me because I was going slow. And yeah, I just swerved into the curb and hit it to give them space to move, which I shouldn't have done, and that was a major. Apparently you're just supposed to stop and just let them pass and then go after. Yep, I understand that completely. We're going to raise this to 75. We want a shove so we can call. I'm happy to go Ace King versus Queens. It's in my favor to win that. Shove, please. It's a good shove. It's a good shove. Oh, that's great for me. Okay, so we're probably ahead here. We could be looking at aces, but fucking hell. If we're looking at aces, then whatever. We're dead anyway, right? If we're looking at aces, we're dead anyway. If we're looking at aces, this is a cooler, right? There's nothing I can do. I've got too strong a hand to fold and not bet. Okay, now I'm going to shove all in because I want to make him bet here because there's 2 cards to a flush that could basically wreck me. So I'll shove all in, you'll call because he's got something. I said, didn't I? It's weird how I could excellently predict the hand that will knock me out. Well, it's one of the adages in poker. When you look down, you've got queens or you've got kings. Guess what? They've got aces. That's tough. Nothing I could do. I'm happy with how I played the hand. I think I played the hand perfectly. When you're looking down at queens and you hit a set of queens, it's very unlikely that you're going to be able to. In fact, I think it would be categorically, in fact, not categorically, but I think it would be mechanically incorrect to lay down queens in fear that they have aces. So I think I played that perfectly, so I'm not angry. It just happens. It's variance. If you feel anger when you get knocked out by things like that, then maybe poker's not for you. A lot of people will get angry or things like that. There's no point, because poker is all about variance. If I play 100 poker tournaments with an ROI of 10%, I expect to win or cash out well in 10% of those games, which means 90 of them I'm just going to lose. As long as I play well and keep consistently playing well, then I should come out on top, because I'm playing mechanically correct. And I think I did everything I could there. So I'm happy with that. It was a good run. It was actually pretty cool tournament. I like that 5.5, 550. You get 20k chips, so it was quite a lot of chips to play with. I quite like that tournament structure. What up, Sarah? Thank you very much. And McStick, good to see you. Dune Core, all the aces indeed. Thank you very much for being here. But yeah, the tens took me down a stack, and then the aces wiped me out. All good. I'm going to see what I can sign up to next. There's another 550, but it's 5k chips. The average is 8. I'm going to pass on that one. It's maybe a bit too late in the reg. What about this one? 550. Oh, this is a good one. Alright, this is a great one. Alright, we're going to play this 550 progressive KO. 40 minutes left on late reg. Average stack size 5.7. Let's do it. And it's a knockout poker as well. There we are. I tell you what though, this month I am fucking broke. Like, I'm just fucking broke. Do you know, because of my driving tests, it has been £80 a week. Essentially. £80 a week just for driving lessons. This month. Every other month it's 160 a month. But because I was doing 2-hour lessons, right? Learning driving is cheap, yeah. So this month I've spent 320 on driving lessons. Every other month I've spent 160. Good clip, Pang. You know, guys, if you ever want to post my clips on Reddit, or you want to post my videos on Reddit, feel free. I love that kind of thing. Yeah, what was I saying? Flipping, yeah, 320 this month on driving lessons. The deep clean of the seats and stuff and the upholstery cost 180. And a bunch of other stuff for the car cost a bunch of money. I'm so broke this month. It's a rough month. Plus my subs are down to 220. I need to get it back to 300. Don't worry, Spouse has promised to gift me 80 subs. Thank you, Spouse. A6, too early to play it. Yeah, Spoust, good guy. I don't care what people say about Spoust. I think he's alright. I think he, you know, what did I do? Oh, you know, man. You know what you did. Just saying thank you for the 80 gifted subs you promised. Very, very kind. Gifting 80 subs, what a hero. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. I hear they runs a shadow government. I could imagine that. Gifting all those 80 subs. If only there was someone out there, some kind soul, who could look into their heart and say, I can give Nazi 80 subs. Fuck it. Why not? He's only gonna get the money out of me at Christmas anyway. With the Jingle Jam, so I might as well just fucking get it over with. And then, for the rest of the year, you can just relax. Because it's none. You know, it's over with. Oilers. Arab princes. What games do Arab princes like to watch? Does anyone know any Arab princes? I bet poker probably, yeah, I'd imagine actually. FIFA and COD. Hey, did anyone sign up for the Yogfoot tournament on Reddit? The football tournament, the Football Fantasy League. I don't know anything about like UK national football, but I love international football. I love the World Cup, and I signed up for it and made a fantasy team just for a bit of fun. Like to learn a bit. Hope you win it. That would be so good. I don't think there's a prize though. I like my team. I think my team's quite good. I looked through all the stats. I spent like quite a bit of time. I normally pick a team and leave it and do better than most. Really? Oh no, I picked each individual player. I spent like a good hour or so looking through all the players, picking every position. King 10, I'll call. Could be a good shove from this guy. I'd fold. He's got just the right stack size that he'd get some folds, I reckon. Yeah, it's good. That's a good move. Good isolate. I'll fold, for sure. It's a really good move from him. I might not have even bet that much if I had looked to my left and saw how much he had. I know someone that is in regular contact with the Kuwaiti royal family due to a shared interest in breeding a certain breed of cats. Pang, what can... Right, okay, I need to know more about this. That guy did that with King 10. Okay. Pang, you need to not be so vague. I need to know more about this, because I've been thinking about, you know, cats. Getting a cat. You know, things like that. What breed? It's not Bengal, is it? Bengal cats are scary, man. Bengal cats are scary. They're too athletic. Tigers and lions. Okay, I don't think that's what Pang meant. But I could be wrong. Ligers. Yeah, Bengals are, I would say, borderline wild. I've seen them running in them wheels, and it's just... There's just so much energy. Can't remember exactly. They have stubby, ogre-like noses. What word? Pug-like noses. Regular house cat sized. Are they Scottish folds? Persians? Might be Persians, actually. Pair of 6s. We'll do a little 3x raise. Did you know it's only called a set in poker if you have a pair and you get a third card on the flop? If you have one and you get two on the flop, it's just called having three of a kind. If you have two in the hand and then one on the table, that's a set. I like Moggies personally. I think Moggies are the best type of cat. Bengal versus work dog. Well, Bengal versus work dogs are different. That's sad. We have noses for good reasons. Fucking A. Taking all that cocaine. said, God damn. Name that movie. Maybe just goddamn. Goddamn. Not Cocaine Cat. Is that a movie? I need to see that movie if that's right. It is Pulp Fiction. Well done. Well done, BFG. I didn't expect anyone to get that one. 7, 8, 9. I'm going to bet out here with a pair of 9s. Hopefully get in there before people get a straight. They could already have a straight and I'm screwed, but... I'm going to bet again. Keep people paying for their cards. Two cards to a flush and a lot of straight draws. I'm just going to keep people in. Okay, now they fold. Good, good, good. That's true. Like, if they were waiting for an open-end straight, it's fine to fold there, but they could definitely see one card. That's why I bet twice. Well done, BFG. I did not expect you to get that. It's when Uma Thurman snorts the heroin, I think, right? I snort. Oh, you snort? I see, really. Oh dear. I just got, like, I just improved my hand there by making it suited. She did not enjoy the heroin in that film. No, it didn't go well. Didn't go well. Limp. So when someone limps behind you, here's another thing for flying high. Here's my rule. When someone limps behind you and you want to be in the hand, you do your normal raise and then you incorporate their limp. So I want to make it 3x, which is 300, and then I'm incorporating their limp, so 400. There you go. There's a rule of thumb for you. Actually, you shouldn't say rule of thumb. There's a rule going forward. So do whatever you were going to do. If you want to 2x it, if you want to 3x it, and then incorporate the limp behind. So if they limped 1,000, make it 3,000, then incorporate their limp 4,000. So what you're doing is you're doing your raise, and you're just pretending they didn't exist and punishing them for doing this. So now, regardless of what they do, they have to suffer the raise. So now you can learn about their hand. If you just raise it to 300, they're only going to have to call 200 to be in it. So now I know that his hand, he was limping with something that is now good enough to call an additional 4x on top of his limp. So actually he could be quite strong here. Regardless, I'm a pre-flop aggressor, so I'm going to bet out again, 400. Instant call from him. He's probably got aces or kings or something like insane that he's trying to trap me with. He's going to check here probably, I would imagine. Or bet's really small. Yeah, check. He's trying to trap me with something. So I'm going to tell you, I want to go to the end here just to show you what he's got, but he's probably got something like 10s, jacks, queens, kings, or aces. He's probably possibly get... God, I'm so cold. I reckon he's got queens. No, or aces. What's he got? Ace 10. Oh, there you go. Okay, actually, I was wrong. Alright, he played that a bit crazily. Did he have ace 10 suited? No, he didn't. Ace 10 offsuit. Okay. I don't think I would have got him off a hand if I'd bet out, but I put him on a strong hand because of the pre-flop raise. That's one of the ways that a pre-flop raise can maybe confuse you, because the other player has to play well. If the other player plays the way that you think you're playing, then great, you'll read every read he does perfectly. But if they play a little bit differently, then that can happen, where I'm like, ace 10, why would you limp? The question I have is, why would you limp with ace 10, right? That's what confused me there. That's not a hand you'd normally raise with. So he was just trying to do some trapping, and it did work, it confused me. I would say pre-flop is the most important part of the poker game. Okay, here's another lesson, if you can remember all these lessons. Your position in the table should denote how you play your hand, right? So imagine I'm looking down at Queen 5. That's terrible. Imagine I'm looking down at some middling hand, like Jack 10. Right? Because I'm in the middle of the table, it's kind of a weaker hand to play. How should I say this? The closer you are to being underneath the big blind, the stronger your hand needs to be for you to play. Okay? So, Ace 7 is a good hand. But I'm under the gun +1. That's what this is called. This is under the gun because he's underneath the big blinds. I'm under the gun +1. This is too weak to play. Now you see why? Because there are so many people behind me that are still left to act that my hand needs to be rock solid, because then I can cover whatever they are going to do. The later you are on the table, next to where this is the big blind here where my mouse is. This is the small blind here. So the closer you are to this seat here, the weaker your hand can become. So it starts here, strong, really strong, strong, less strong, strong, I guess. Getting weaker, weak. This small blind, any 2 cards. Any 2 cards, big blind. So if you'd be on the other side of big blind, you could probably have played A7. Yeah, if I was in this spot here, I could have played that A7 happily. Very much so, yes. So 6s. It's actually an okay hand to fold because I'm under the gun. But I'm streaming, so I'm gonna 3x it. But I could fold this. I could fold this because let's say somebody raises me, let's say this guy here, Pav, raises me like 5x. Do I want, like, okay, there we go. We've just been punished. So this guy probably has a really strong hand. Do I want to call that with a pair of 6s? No. So I should have folded this, but I did it because I'm streaming, just to be a bit more entertaining. But this is exactly why you need a really strong hand under the gun. Because this will happen. The people behind you have yet to play. If I was in Polton's spot here, I would know what everyone has done, apart from the blinds, but I would know what everyone has done before I made my bet. And then I can decide whether or not to speculate. But in this case, I got punished, as I should have. 10s, ace, queen. There you go. Perfect hand there. That's a perfect raise, perfect spot for him. Great hand, well played. But that's exactly why you have to be strong under the gun, and you can be weaker late in the table. Great example. Glad that happened. Um, 240. The small raise under the gun. I'll call it because I could have any 2 cards and freak him out. We're 4 cards to a straight. We've got what's called a gut shot straight draw, which is just where you need 1 card that's in the middle of a straight. This is a jack. 240 is not enough to get rid of me. I'm happy to check this down. He should be scared of a flush draw. He's quite confident I don't have it. He probably has a queen, maybe I have a king. I think if a king we'd have bet in the turn, but I'm going to just fold. Another thing that's good to know in poker is how many cards are left in the deck, right? When I look down at 8-9 in my hand right now, I know that in the deck there are only 3 other 8s left. I know there are only 3 other 9s left. That might sound stupid to you, right? But think about it. What cards do I need? So my hand is 8-9. I want to improve on the flop. When the flop comes 3 cards, I want my hand to get better, right? Good. What cards do I need? Okay, I need 8s. I need 9s. Or I could take 10s and 7s, because then I can try and make a straight. I could take diamonds for a flush. Now, the quicker that you can work out how many cards you need to improve, the quicker you can work the odds. Because then you take those cards, you work out how many are left in the deck, you divide it by the deck size, then you compare it to the pot size. So I have to call 324, right, to win 1800. So that is a 1 in 7. Is the 1 in 7 different? Is the 1 in 7 better than the odds for the cards that I need? It's tough, but you can do it if you think quick. That's quite advanced. But I'm just telling you how it works. Congrats on passing your test. Thank you very much, Forgotten Chav. Nalsy can't do basic math, but can do complex math. Yeah, honestly. I find it easier to do this, but it's so embarrassing being on Arkham Horror and finding it difficult to count to 10. It's just so stupid. I feel like I'm an idiot. Like being able to put numbers, being able to hold the numbers like 2 plus 5, and then being like +2 and like losing the numbers and getting confused. I'm all over the place. I'm 2 practicals down. Oh, you failed your practicals. Wait, 2 practicals. So you failed your test. What did you fail on the first one? Let's find out. What did you fail on the first one? You're on summer vacation, Millie. Nice. Millie, I had a question for you. You're a physio, right? My mother has a back problem. I said I'd ask you about. Yeah, give it a shot, Chav. Yeah. So, what's that? So here's the problem. My mother has like a pain in her lower back, above her hip, that she says aches a lot, and she feels it going down her leg sometimes. Not a shooting pain. She doesn't get shooting pains. She says it's like an ache. It's intermittent. It comes and it goes. Like it goes away. So that's why she's not been to the doctor, because she'll go there and then it suddenly won't be there. But she has it quite a bit, and she finds her knees are very weak, and her lower back at her hip hurts and aches, and sometimes it can go down into her leg. What do you think? What would help her? I was supposed to be in the left lane, needed to be in the right lane, so I indicated right, but cars were going past on the right, so I couldn't overtake, so I took off the indicator. But she thinks it's arthritis. I'm supposed to be in the left lane, but I needed to be in the right lane. So I indicated right, but cars were going past. Cars were going past on the right, so I couldn't overtake. I see. Look, signal. Didn't look. Well, thank you very much, Limbo. Limbo, what did you fail on as well? We're discussing what we failed on in the tests. I want to know what you guys failed on. So, is it worse in the morning, then she has to move a bit to get better? Hey, Mom! Oh, she was over the window. I'm going to text her saying, come here. We'll find out. I think you did look, but then you indicated, but then no one was letting you in. So I think it was, I think you just had to wait for someone to let you in, right? It was just a case of you had to wait till be let in. I couldn't, there was a roundabout ahead. You could have just slowed down and stopped. I guess that's probably what they said, right? You just slow down and stop until you can get in. It's an imposition on drivers behind, but you're in the wrong lane. Right. Yeah. Telling you about your thing with your hip or whatever. Put the phone down. So they asked Millie is the physio, and they said, is it worse in the morning? And then she has to move a bit and then it gets better. But is it worse in the morning? It's fine when you first get up. So where is the pain? Show on the camera. All across there. And it goes down to the knee. The front of the knee? Both knees. Oh, just one knee's weak.
It's just left.
So it's just so this only happens on the left side. Well, there you go. Is there anything that makes it worse?
Not moving.
It says not moving. It's just on the left side. It goes down. Sitting down for long periods of time, maybe. Or she says here, it could just be because you're a bitch.
Old. Oh,
No, no, no. We'll see. You're not that old. An ultrasound scan? For what? I don't know. Well, I said it could be arthritis, but you go in the shops. Tell Kerry to go to the shop. I need some Diet Coke. How long has it been going on? This is the 3rd week. It makes her limp. They come on suddenly.
gradually.
It gradually got worse. She blamed sitting on caravan seats. He said it was. He said it was if you sit, it gets worse. Is that what you mean? This caravan seats are lower. But it's been a week now since you've been back. It's been 2 weeks since you've been back. How many times fax? Why? Why did you fail? Yeah.
I did it.
Oh. What did you do? Didn't give the horse a carrot? Come on, Millie. Slowest typer award. Millie needs physio on their fingers. Can't be what? What do you mean?
Off in your first week back.
Name off for what? Of course you can. Huh? Fine. Hmm? I'll tell you when Millie's message arrives via Telegram. Tell Carrie, go to the shop. Millie's powered by eggs, we need more eggs. Fuchsia, what do you mean by that, by the way? It's my... Yeah, Fuchsia, what do you mean? About, an ultrasound. You didn't elaborate on that. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that one, BFG. Millie's chat died. I was wondering if my chat died because suddenly everyone stopped talking to me. 1, 2, 3 in the chat if your chat died. I think that's what happened to Fuchsia as well. Fuchsia's probably sitting there. But Fuchsia, I got you, I understand. I was about to say, did my chat die? Because nobody is talking at all. And usually I love talking when my mother's here. So that's fine, I understand. If you're sitting there and you're like, Nazi, I want to talk, but I can't. Give it some time, I'm sure it'll work out. I'll call this. My cat distracted me. It's a great reason to be distracted. What up, Benny? How big's the pot? Not that big. Yeah, yeah, you can check the thing underneath there. If your messages aren't showing up, then I'm not reading what you're saying. I might have missed a lot. I made a joke about Voltarol. I don't know what that... Oh, Voltarol. I have Voltarol, actually. I think. Brushed inside curb of a tight 4-lane roundabout. Oh, I hate... Or the outside curb or the inside curb? Overtook on a dual carriageway. Returned to the left lane and then overtook again. Ooh, I see. I used to work in radiology assistant. We've seen a lot of people with hip, lower back pain aches. Ultrasound is great because you can see the tendons, muscles really well, and you can often find a source of the problem quite simply. Oh, Millie's back. Okay, I'll pass on whatever you say to her. Looks at pass driving test like a pro. I'm a good driver. I'm a good driver. Most interesting telephone. It was the most interesting telephone GP appointment I've ever seen. I got some Voltarol actually, but I didn't really need it. As a walker, there have been far too many instances where cars have gone up on the curb. Can I DM you on Discord or BFG to pass it on? You can put it in chat. I can read your chat now, Millie. It was just broken for a minute. I think Twitch just had a problem for a second. Suggested covering oneself in Voltarol like a pain-killing slug. Yuck. No, Voltarol! Do you know what I did with the Voltarol? I had a rash on my neck. I had like a big kind of breakout on my neck, and I got given a cream to like calm it down, and I mixed it up with Voltarol, and instead I put the Voltarol on the rash and burned it into my skin. I had massive burn marks all around my neck because I had rubbed the Voltarol into the rash on my neck. Use it for RSI? Really? That's dire. Yeah, I put it on and I was like, is it supposed to burn? This hurts a bit. And I was like, oh, maybe it's like, that's what I thought. I was like, maybe it's like deep heat, like it hurts a little bit, but it like helps out. Sounds awful. It wasn't that bad. It was just another adventure. Okay, yeah, Millie, actually, do me a favor, just in case chat is fucking up. Can you give it to BFG and DM BFG, and BFG will put it in chat. Thanks, BFG. BFG is my assistant who works for free. They're doing that now. Next, thank you. What? Yeah, BFG's paid an exposure. Dalsy, it's been a while, but I had to join and say I'm happy you passed. Dusk Spear, thank you.
Spear just resubscribed for 23 months. Neil C, it's been a while, but I had to join to say that I'm so happy you passed.
Dusk Spear, thank you very much for the resub. It's good to see you again. Let me get some feedback. Why have you not been here in a while? Is it something I did? Am I playing games you dislike? Or are you just busy in life? What can I do to make the chat a better place for everybody? But it is wonderful to see you guys. Congrats on passing. Terrazel, thank you very much. Terrazel, you're another person I've been wanting to speak to. You were the one who bought me the book, right? Use of Weapons. That was you. But your name used to be Red. You change your name color? Didn't you used to be Red? Anyway, one of my friends says that's not the greatest book to start reading. You were playing King of the Castle. Oh, I see. So what do you think? What do you think on that? Oh, really, Dusk? Is it a good job? Are you having fun at least? So yeah, Teresa, what do you think? One of my friends was like, "Oh, that's maybe not the best book to start the culture series on." What do you think? Is that bullshit, or do you agree, or what do you think? Enjoy your work? Nice. That's good then. I'm very happy for you. Thanks for stopping by, and feel free to stick around. We've got a pub quiz coming up in an hour, and it's an interesting one this week. It's an interesting mechanic. How does one join in this pub quiz? You basically just be here when it starts, or you can join through it. And yeah, you play by yourself. You get a pen and paper, or you can use your notepad on your computer. I read out 30 questions, and then as a community, we all go through it together. Okay, that it has gotten slowly worse over 3 weeks is a sign of non-acute situation, which is good. Most likely a tight muscle in the glute area that needs to be stretched. It could be an inflamed bursa on the side of the hip. Okay. Now, what would you recommend as treatment? Like, is there a specific exercise that would help out with that? If it is a glute area that needs to be stretched, glute stretches maybe, some kind of... I think it's pretty popular, but Player of Games is another one people recommend as a starter book. Have you read that one? Player of Games, is that worth it? I think Player of Games is a better starter. Consider Phlebas should be a better starting point, but it's so fucking dry compared to the other novels. God, I have no drinks. Patrick. I don't drink. Does water count? Patrick. Yes, it does, Dusk. You can have some water. But yeah, the quiz starts at 7:30 BST. Patrick. The lack of strength could be a muscle that's too tight that is putting pressure on a nerve. It could be, with a lower chance, a discus prolapse that's pressing on a nerve in the columna. She said she should see a physio or a doctor to make sure it's not a disc that's the problem. Okay. An expired Gatorade? Wait, Potato, what? Have you been to the post office? Because, I'm thinking maybe it's time for the post office. Columnar spine. Laxation could be a muscle that's too tight that's putting pressure on a nerve. It could be, with a lower chance, a discus prolapse that's pressing on a nerve in the spine. Tomorrow, I think I want to work more on the face. You don't need to work on the face. Your face? Nah. Nobody gives a fuck what you look like. Nobody gives a fuck. Everyone's too busy worrying about taxes and bills and how they're going to pay their rent this week and whether or not they should get a new job because Sandra at the new job is just so fucking annoying, and I know I should drown her out, but dear God, she goes on. And most of the shit she says is racist. But yeah, don't worry about your face. Worry about Sandra and her racism. Yeah, we get it, Sandra. You have issues. I need to spend 36 hours on makeup before I can leave the house. Potato. We need to get that cut down. Okay? We need to bring that down to 30... Not even 30 minutes. 15 minutes. In fact, how about none? How about no makeup? No makeup. Zero. zilch, zippo, nada, nil. I guess I could keep masking in public. No, 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 no. Potato, potato, potato. Listen. This might sound... You've probably heard this before. Da 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 da, nobody cares what you think. Nobody cares what you look like, blah blah blah. You've probably heard it 1,000 times, right? And you're like, well, yeah, but that doesn't help me, right? Here's what I would do in your situation, which I'm not in. So, fuck me, right? Here's what I would do. Because I do this to myself. I slightly dissociate from myself. Like when I'm anxious about something, or when something pisses me off, or like when I know my head is like pissed off by something, I'll just fucking do it. And then I'll laugh. I remember when I was at the dentist, and I was like, I'm quite scared of needles. Not super scared, but like I'm kind of have like that normal fear of needles, and I'm like, ugh. And like I just started laughing. Like, she was stabbing me in the mouth, and I just started fucking laughing at just how fucking pathetic and stupid my brain was being. I was just like, you're such a fucking stupid idiot. What, are you scared of some fucking injection? I was just sitting there in the dentist chair, like 3 weeks ago, getting my filling, just laughing. I was like, ah! And I was just like, laughing at it. This is so dumb. Like, take the piss out of your fucking body. If your brain is like, oh, you're too ugly to go out, just make yourself fucking more ugly. And then go out. You know? Like, double the fuck down on it. You want, oh, you think you're ugly? Fucking get some fucking lipstick and put it all over your forehead and just be like, just fucking walk out. So what? What are you gonna fucking do about it? You know what I mean? Fucking, when life gives you lemons, saying, fuck these lemons, send them back. I know this is like, you're like probably like, oh, that sounds impossible, but man, if it's something that you have the ability to do, I would suggest, you know, just throwing caution to the wind. But don't just throw caution to the wind, throw wind at the wind. That's what I do. When I notice that I'm like fucking getting pissy about something, I'm like, oh yeah, Nazi, you don't want to go and fucking do the dishes? Do double dishes then, idiot. You know? But I do that. I do that to myself. I treat the part of me who hates doing shit as a different person, and then I try and piss them off actively. You know what I mean? Because it's so fucking funny to watch it cringe. It's so fucking funny for it to be just so angry and so anxious, and you're just in such control because it can't do anything. Fuck it. You have such power. I don't want to be the lady at the post office with lipstick on her hair. Who gives a fuck, man? Think of the story. Another thing is to come up with, just be the story. Imagine saying to your friends, oh man, I was super anxious to go to the post office because I was like, oh, do I look good enough to go? Everyone's going to look at me or whatever. So do you know what I did? I just fucked my face up real bad with makeup. And then I went, oh my god, it was fucking horrible. Jesus Christ, it was so fucking funny. You know what I mean? That's the kind of shit I do. That helps me with anxiety. I don't know how to help, like, more than that, because I'm not great with empathy. I'm not the kind of guy that's like, oh, that's so sad. I don't like to do that. It makes me feel weird. What I try and do is I try and fix, right? So that's what I would do in this situation. I would just say I would just try and piss myself off to the point where it's just so funny. I literally laugh at myself. You can ask Nalzi. You can ask Rythian and Xylus about past Nalzi, because I am always, future Nalzi, I'm always fucking that guy up. Like, you can see, oh, Nalzi was telling us about future Nalzi and all the shit that he gets pissed off by, because I'm always fucking that guy over. Nalzi in the future fucking hates me, because I'm always fucking around, I'm always doing things that piss him off, and it's fucking funny as hell. I'll call there with chick. I don't have enough money, so I have to call. Yeah, let's go. It was too short stacked, I had to call. So, I don't know if that gives you any assistance. I doubt that it does. But that's what I do. I just laugh at myself to the point where I force myself to do stupid shit that I hate to do or don't want to do because it makes me uncomfortable or anxious, and it just... yeah, it's funny. It works. I've been to the dentist. Well, listen, I have had a lot of dentist problems. But in situations like that, it was just like it was just hurting and it was sucked. I've had a lot of dentist problems. I used to be very immune to the anesthetic, so regardless of what people would do, it would hurt a lot. I remember one time, it was so bad, I felt like I was being nailed to the chair. I haven't had those problems in a while though, but yeah. So, potato, that's what I say. Fuck your face up. Are you like, oh, I'm not good looking enough or something like that to go to the post office? Fucking level of scumbags that go to the fucking post office, mate. You'll be fine. And if you're one of them, so be it. Fucking get some dirt and just rub it into your fucking face. Fuck it up, man. What are they gonna do? What they could have? They can't stop you. They can't. Just get some fucking dirt, but bang. Go to the fucking shop with that. Somebody might say, oh, you've got something on you, like, oh, cheers. What's the fuck? I mean, get a tetanus shot though. From dirt. It's not fucking rust. Check him, what the fuck are you talking about? Who the fuck goes to and gets his wisdom teeth out and is like, no anesthesia for me, please? The dentist got tired and stopped. I do? Wow, you're so cool. You're so fucking... You're so hard. Yeah, you're such a cool guy. Cavities are worse. Get some anesthesia. What the fuck? I'm not saying don't get them removed, I'm saying have anesthesia. Why would you not get anesthesia? Are you like a Mormon or something? Is it like something like that? There's some, because I don't want to. No, it takes too long. That's bullshit. No, it doesn't. I want to get it fast. No, I'm feeling that there's a lie here, actually. I think there's a reason. I want to get out fast. Goes in for a fucking 3-hour procedure to remove wisdom teeth. I want to get out fast. Yeah, because the 10-minute difference to numb your tooth is going to make that much of a fucking difference, eh? Lie. There's something else there. No, no. No, no. Come on, check him. What are you? Are you a Mennonite or something? There's a... Is it... there's a religion or something that they don't like anesthesia, right? Maybe that's what checking is. I don't believe that you just did want... Your time was so valuable you couldn't wait 10 minutes. Just don't see why you need it. Because it hurts a lot. Because it's really sore. Tetanus bacteria spores. Today I learned tetanus bacteria spores can be found in soil, dust, and manure. Oh, really? Mate, it doesn't? What are you talking about? I have all of my wisdom teeth. I just got a high tolerance to pain. Okay, well, check them. I can do you one better. I made the decision not to have wisdom teeth. Easy. Jealous? That saved me even more time than you. Because I don't have to have them out. Because I don't have any. I just thought to myself, why is everyone having these things? They always get them taken out. What's the point? So yeah, I don't have any. And you just never grew them. I decided not to. Why would I? People just get them taken out all the time. I was like, I'll save the trouble. I just don't want to have any things. and I haven't grown them because I decided not to. They don't do laughing gas anymore. Nitrous oxide. They don't do that anymore. I think they killed too many people with it. They might do it at the hospital. Yeah, they think they do it at the hospital because they need a proper anesthetician, right? But they don't do that at dentists anymore. They don't do nitrous oxide anymore. It's too dangerous. They still do it in the States? Really? What do you mean killed? If you get too much anesthesia, you die. Style, thank you very much. And hi. Good to see you, mate. Anesthesia is a very, very precise science. That's why they pay anestheticians. Is it anesthesians? Anesthesiologists? People who work anesthesia in the surgical room. They have to keep you a very precise number so that you don't wake up. But if the anesthesiologists, there you go, thank you. They have to keep you a very precise number so you don't wake up. But if you go too far, if you get too much anesthesia, you die. So that's why anesthesiologists get paid a shit ton of money, because they literally have your life in their hands. If they fuck up, you die. And that's why nitrous is essentially the same thing. I think it's because when you take nitrous, I think you're not having as much oxygen. I think a lot of deaths from nitrous are when people get it stuck on their face and they can't get oxygen and they pass out with the nitrous and they can't take the mask off because they're passed out, so they never get oxygen and their brain dies because they've got no oxygen. Best friend of mine is one. Can confirm they make money. Yeah, big money. Because they literally just have to sit there and stare at a dial and make sure that you don't go above a certain thing. But if you do, you'll wake up. And if you go too far on the other side, you die. Had to get put under for a broken arm. It was gnarly when I twisted it and the bone popped out. Oh, you sure you got put under for that, Checkham? Oh, you crazy? Why'd you not just get it amputated with no anesthesia? It can't hurt that much, eh? Just take it off, Doc. Just get rid of it. Anesthesia, not for me, thanks. Just whip it off. Way they do things in fucking Texas, eh? No, Checkham's in California. Damn it. Interesting redhead fact. He has to give you about 25% more to red. You have to give 25% more to redheads, really? A plate or break the other bone and then a cast. Did you go with a break, I hope? I think that's the better one, right? Because a plate sounds like it will go off in metal detectors all the time. You went in plate? Oh. People get scared of like robots and all that stuff, but I sit around and I think to myself, wait, Millie or BFG, was there an exercise or anything, or is it just speak to a doctor? Should you still be in poker? Yes, right. Okay. Just checking. What was I saying before BFG rudely assaulted me with whatever malarkey? I was about to say something, and then BFG started some shit. You said there was an exercise. No, I didn't. What did I see? And BFG said something. Now I forgot what it was. I remember. Augmentations. I wish that we did more augmentations. Why is that not a thing? And Deus Ex, the game, they were always like, oh, you know, people are going to be robots in the future. Like, you're going to become, you know, a cybernetic brain and cyber skin. Where's their cyber stuff? Why can't I have a USB port in my arm? It does stuff. You know what I mean? Like, where's our augments? Where the fuck are they? Don't say that, check him. As far as I know, he hates those things. That's what he's terrified of. Literally the opposite. No. A game from 20 years ago.
Yeah, it was a game.
Friends came up with it first. Well, probably didn't come up with it, but, you know, having a computer in your brain and uploading your memory so that you could live forever as a machine. Remember Friends? I would love augments if it didn't think it would be a shit show and I'd end up with malware in my brain. Very hard to make something better than what grows naturally. It's a good game, Rorschach. Very hard to make something better than what grows naturally. If there is, it's hard to hook up. Well, what if you just fired a USB port into your arm? Go with that. What then? Put a USB port in your arm, and then you can connect it. You can plug stuff into it, like a USB fan. What about that? That sounds great. And you could have just a fan constantly. That's brilliant. What will power it? It'll have a little battery pack, and you can charge it via USB. Has 8 hours of power, you charge it with USB, and then it powers with USB. Subcutaneous cell phone, You're just gluing a battery with USB port to your arm. So it's not cybernetics, you may as well just have No, because that's going to be so hard to use if it was up my ass. So you sit by an outlet for an hour to have a fan for 8 hours. Yeah. Why don't we just implant a series of micro hoses into your body and hook it up to some heat exchange to make you cooler or warmer? Fuck, that sounds amazing. Yeah, man. That's great. Why not just sit by a fan? What if I'm on the go? What if I'm on the go, Agronox? Huh? What if I'm walking around? You could strap a mobile phone to your arm and it would effectively do what you're asking. No, because then I would have a phone on my arm. Okay? If it's in my arm, so it's USB. It's an augment. Idiots. Fucking hell. Okay. An old timey phone record. Hang on, someone's calling me. God, that would be so cool. Did I have a solar panel hat connected? Did I miss anything? No. Imagine having an operation every time they change USB standards. You're gonna have to have a specific fan, okay? What else could you do? What other cool augments could you have? Yeah, there used to be a guy I knew on Twitch. I can't remember what his name was. I said this was such a stupid idea that he wanted to do, right? He was, and this is a thing people do, by the way. He was getting, and I said to him, don't do this, that's stupid. He was in Panda's chat. And he was getting magnets put into his finger. Or like a couple of his fingers. Like tiny magnets. So he could do like some magic-y shit or something. God, why? That's what I said. I was like, you fucking stupid. I think I put him off it, which I'm glad about. He was saying it in Panda's chat, and I was like, dude, don't do that. That's so fucking stupid. You're an idiot. I think people do it though. I think that's the thing. It's like a magician thing. Like they put magnets in their finger so that they can do like magic. BFG, that's fucking cool! I want magnets under my skin and my forehead so I can add horns and change to different horns depending on mood outfit. That is great. Why magnets though? You just install a horn adapter. You just glue them on. People used to take the little chip out of voice cards and stick them on things, including their skin, to tap on the tube. Really? I'll pick up my phone and magnets will equal exactly. With magnets you can go hornless and not see magnets under the skin, I suppose. Magnets do hurt computer screens though, right? What else would be good? Let's think of other augments. No, Joan, don't do that. Did they ever do the tooth phone? Hold on, let me Google it. Tooth phone. Tooth phone technology. Cell phone implants, yeah. Yeah, 2002, I remember hearing about that. What is a tooth phone? Two British researchers have developed a prototype tooth phone that can be embedded in a molar and receive cell phone calls. The signals are translated into vibrations that travel from the tooth to your skull in an ear where only you can hear them. There you go. Why tooth? Because it actually sounds really good. You can pick up, like, I don't know enough about it, but the signals are actually really picked up quite well. You sometimes hear about people being able to pick up radio in their fillings. You ever heard that? Some people can pick up the radio and just in their fillings, the way their fillings are made up, and it just with the jawbone, I believe, it just travels to your ear, great, and you hear really well. But only you can hear it. It's vibrating your actual ear. Kind of like solid snake thing, but in your mouth instead of in your ear. Yeah, exactly. Your jawbone conducts the sound directly to your ear. There you go. Doing a game before the quiz? Yeah, I'm doing the game of what can I chop off my body to make an augmented part of it. You know, I read an interesting theory about consciousness that I had never heard before. This is a bit philosophical, so sorry to move the conversation from jawbone mobile phones on. I heard I read this theory that is like a theory on consciousness, because we don't understand consciousness or what makes us conscious, how consciousness comes about, right? And one of the theories that I read about is that our brain acts as a receiver for a consciousness that is broadcast from somewhere else. I thought that was interesting. I'd never heard that before. I'd never heard that theory before. So like the brain is like a radio. It picks up the signal and the body interprets it and outputs it like a radio. And the consciousness comes from somewhere else. Thought that was quite intriguing. Broadcast through EM waves. Well, where it's broadcast from or how it's broadcast, you know, who knows? It was just a concept. Collective consciousness soon with some hacking. Augment your ears so you don't need to wear headphones. You could just switch your ears to headphone mode and you'd hear whatever channel you wanted without background noise. This doesn't explain consciousness. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. No, it's just a theory. Like maybe consciousness is something that we pick up, like a radio like a radio picks up signals. Maybe that's what we're doing. Maybe we're just big radios. Interesting theory. It doesn't explain it, no. But it's just a thought. Speaking of which, anyone watch Strange New Worlds Season 2? Star Trek time? How... I bet you nobody's watched it. Bet you nobody's watched it. It's so good. Nice, Husey. Taylor, nice. It's Season 2 is bad. Joan, stop watching Strange New Worlds, mate. We don't want you watching. Because you clearly have no taste. Because Season 2 was shit hot. Episode 7, Chef's Kiss. Episode 9, Chef's Kiss. 2 Chef's Kiss. Check 'em, you're not wrong. You're honestly not wrong. The strikes is going to fuck up that show bad. It's a real shame. It's going to be a long time before we get another season. Absolutely, Husey. When's Lower Decks season coming out? September 7th. DFG, episode 7 of Strange New World season 2 is a Lower Decks episode. It's yeah, it's really good. They did a great job with it. Lower Decks is so good. Yeah, new season September 7th. Blame the studios for that. Oh, absolutely. I hope it doesn't kill their show. Heroes. For sure. I missed that in the show, actually, BFG. I'll need to catch that. Jonathan Frakes directed the episode, did you know that? I can see Disney dying from the strikes. Disney will never die. Disney owns the world. Disney owns me. I think, like, down the line, if you followed it long enough, I'm pretty sure Disney owns me. I think I'm pretty sure. It used to be. I know that I know we used to be Disney owned, but for a fact. I remember some people got checks from Disney Like, because Maker Studios is who Yogscast used to be with, and they were owned by Disney. I don't know if that's true anymore. Very good, BFG. 86 billion. Oofed. I don't know, John. I don't keep a track of it. Don't think they won you all a day, I don't know. NBC, Paramount, Netflix taking the biggest hits. Spotify took a bit. Well, Spotify's not. It's just general stuff. NBC, Paramount, Netflix. I don't know about Netflix. Probably. Probably. But Netflix are actually like quite leading right now, right? They're doing really well in regards to their profits, whereas Disney's streaming service is like losing money. In fact, all of the streaming services are losing money, right? Apart from Netflix. But all the others have the streaming service as like a side hustle, whereas Netflix is its main thing. It doesn't have anything else really. What platform is Strange New Worlds? The Pirate Bay. Netflix is dead to me for cancelling $18.99. I like that show. Fuck that. Yeah, that pissed me off as well. You watch the whole season, you're like, oh, cool, big intrigue, and it's like, bye. If you're not prepared to run the show until the conclusion of the story, why give it one season? It's not a one-season show. They will crack down on password sharing. They always say they're gonna crack down on password sharing. They fucking won't. They won't. They can't stop it. There's no way to stop it. It's been a problem since the dawn of the internet. There's no way of stopping it. IP lock it, then you'll need a static IP with your your internet service provider, which is extra money a month. They won't do that. That's impossible. So few people have a static IP. Give it an IP range. You can just set like home locations. There's so many ways around it. They can't do anything. I agree, Flying High. I'm right there with you. Yeah, Netflix hasn't. I don't go to Netflix much now, honestly, for shows. They're not really coming up with anything super good. What have they come up with recently that's been any good? Can't think of it. Disney Plus stuff has been fine. Yeah, Apple stuff is good. Apple is killing it. Like, Apple's content is really good. You know, they've got a lot of good stuff on there. Severance, Foundation, For All Mankind, Welcome to Wrexham, Mythic Quest, Julia. A lot of big stuff on there. Can't wait for more Severance. Yeah, but Severance during the strikes. I hear that Severance, like, mid-season got interrupted by the strikes. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. I'll watch Severance this weekend. Good. Fucking about time. Yeah, Severance interrupted mid-season during the strikes. That's not good. That's really bad. Where are you flying to? And why? What's your bank account number and sort code? Kauai for vacation. Just want to lay in a beach and do nothing. Sounds good. You'll be on. I'm sure you'll be on the stream on your phone though. You're not crazy. Lie on the beach with earbuds in, stream on. Nice. You can have one earbud in for the stream and the other earbud for the ocean. That sounds very awesome. Good idea. Good idea. Hotel has a lazy river. I've never really had a holiday where I wasn't like working or doing something like, you know, business related. But treat yourself. I know. I was supposed to go to Tenerife, remember? It's still on my desktop. Went to American holiday. It's a stressful holiday. Wouldn't say it was a holiday. There you go. Tenerife, remember? Don't think I've forgotten. Someday it'll happen. Thank you very much, Bart. Take a holiday to Bristol right now after the pub quiz. Oh, it's so cool that I can do that now. I can't afford it. I have no money. I was saying earlier about how I've got no money this month because of driving tests and driving lessons, sorry, and cleaning the van and stuff like that. But it is cool that I could just jump in the van and go down there if I wanted to. That is cool. I need a phone holder. So I need to set up the van somehow now to have you guys on it, right? So I need like a phone holder for like the dashboard. And nothing like that. Buy a boat next. We have a boat. My stepfather has a boat. So I could take us out on the boat one day. That sounds dangerous, no streaming and driving. No, that's fine. I won't be looking at the chat. It's just having the phone on. It's like having radio. I say, next Jingle Jam, it should just all go to the Yogscast. We should all split it. Raise 10 mil, 100k each. Yeah, man, that sounds good. Just 1 year. I'm the same. Same as I was last week. Jingle Jam pay off everyone's mortgage? Hell yeah. You know what? You know how life changing just being given 100 grand would be? I'm sure you guys would be the same. Great song. Donate to Yogscast charity. Yeah, but it shouldn't say charity. It should just say Nilesy. Donate to Yogscast Nilesy. When I get paid and I can order shopping again. I was just looking at myself, I was like, why do I look different? Why do I look stupider? It's because I'm not wearing my headphones, so this bit of my hair isn't in, like, you know, like, put these on. That's it, Rorschach. There's what, 60 people on the Yogscast? Was 20 million, was 10 million divided by 60? Well, let's find out. 10 million divided by 60. 166,000 each. Oh. One time. Just one time, Lewis. Secret. We'll just say we gave it to charity. In fact, don't even lie. Just tell them, guys. This time it's for us, okay? Look, we've done a lot of work. You know, Lewis is insane with how much work he does. By the way, we've done a ton of work before. Just this time. I think raising 10 million a single Jingle Jam is ambitious. How much was it last year? I don't know my. How much was it last year? Was it 1 million? Am I getting the number wrong? Am I adding a zero? Why is it so fucking warm? 6 or 7. That's fine. I can put up with 125. That would go such a big way to the cattery. Yogscast Jingle Scam. Love it. I'll give you a cut. Sure. Vicey? I've not seen you in ages. Where you been? 3.4 million. Okay. God. Maybe people would donate more because it's for us. 3.4 million. Alright, let's try that. Alright, it's 56,000. I'll take it. Here and there lurking. Alright, well, good to see you. Thanks for checking in. My room's extra hot because I'm streaming. £100 per collection. Honestly, it probably wouldn't change as much of your life as you think. Oh, it would. Oh, it would. 56 grand. When you said that, you meant 166. 166. A lot of money. Buy a property. Rent it. Boom. Passive income. Buy 2. Rent them. Boom. Passive income. Buy 4. Boom. Passive income. Wait a minute. Buy 5. Boom. Passive income. What? Buy 6? Boom. Passive income. Buy 7? Boom. Passive income. I remember Crit Roll doing charity thing. They raised 50k. Then they did a fundraiser for their anime season and got millions. Yeah. Well, I'll say the Oscars don't have a great history with kickstarting. Sure, this light wasn't on me properly. I was going to do a Kickstarter with Kirsty. But how do you do it? Let's say I have a product. Yeah? Let's say it's a card. And I want to sell 10 of them. So I need to get these cards printed. How do I find the people who will print them for me? I look so fat today, I'm sorry guys. I'm gonna get thinner. Just get it up, it's pretty easy. Happens to some guy, happens to a lot of guys. Alibaba? They don't do the printing though, they do wholesale selling. They'll sell me the card stock, but who will do the printing? I feel like if I found a printer, it would be better. Get a quote from a printer place. Because me and, well, Kirsty did this really good, like, art series of things, and I was like, they are so fucking good. We should, well, I said we, I'm the business side, I was like, we should do a Kickstarter. Your art, my business on Kickstarter, let's do it. What's Joe doing, Joan? There will be local printers near you somewhere. Cards. Really? More art streams? When I'm inspired. Do art. Not super inspired to do anything. The console cards, are they good? Can you link them? I'd like to see those. I've not actually seen them. You ask how Hat Films did it. That's a good idea. I have the Hat Films cards here. I bought some because I'm a sycophant. And I want Hat Films to like me. You just wanted a sweater. A small sweater. I couldn't even wear that on one thigh. Good shit. Boom. There's a Hat Films card. A bit miscut. A little bit off center. Blurry. Well, it's the web camera. Okay, I'm gonna click on Joe's cards. But they're in... cases? Why has he cased them? It's weird. They do look good. They're in like CGC grading packets. Yeah, they do look cool. Good in a lot of stands. I have a lock of trots here too. That'll be worth something. Yeah, I don't know about that. What's your prized possession of Pokemon cards? Like the rarest I've got? Do you mean so? I don't think it's most expensive then. The signed Addy Blaustein card is probably quite rare. Because that's the voice of Meowth, who has signed a card. That's quite rare. That's rare because of the signature, not really the card. I used to have a shiny Charizard, but I lost it, guessing it got thrown out. Don't feel bad. That's normal. You didn't get unlucky. The reason that Charizards are worth so much is because people threw them out. If everyone had their Charizards, they wouldn't be worth anything. You throwing them out is completely normal. That's why they're expensive. So don't beat yourself up. That's why they're expensive, because everyone threw those kinds of things away. A couple of my Meowths are worth money. Nothing like over £60, I'd say. I've got one that I'd like to get CGC rated. Maybe a couple I'd like to get CGC rated, but I don't have any that's like really rare. The Meowth Extra Rules card isn't worth a lot, but I don't have any that's really rare, sadly. I haven't got anything CGC rated now. I'm all protected in that. Does it mean a non-shiny Rattata is rare because everyone has thrown them out? Well, yeah. That's why things are rarer than others. Get that Puppy Cat comic CGC'd. Actually, signed stuff is worse when it's rated. Because they don't want you signed, they don't want you to sign the book, they want you to sign, like, the rating card. The scene is like damaged. You sign the book. The token and coin. No. No. But they are good. Is Muley in any of the comics? I won't ever sell it. Misplace it though. That I can do. Comics are quite pricey, and there's a lot of them. If I'm ever in a WH Smith, I'll pick up a comic. just for the hell of it, because it's a bit of fun. They've just dropped the CGC price ratings, by the way. I feel like actual good prices, so if you were thinking of doing it, now is a good time to do it. I got an email about it 2 weeks ago. Prices are actually manageable. Sorry this t-shirt's a bit shit. I don't have any other clean t-shirts. Oops. No, I don't really like The Witcher. Witcher's just a stupid show. No, I don't know. I've never watched it. I like the game. Witcher show, I never really watched it. Love reading comics. The regular ones are just so expensive for 20-ish pages of content. But the thing is, the omnibuses are so expensive. They are hella expensive. Sneak tubs. What the fuck is sneak tubs, Bart? What is a sneak tub? Energy powder, sugar free, and vitamins and stuff. Why would you collect them? The tubs look cool. I got an email actually a couple of days ago from someone who wants to sponsor my stream, and it's an energy drink. But I checked it, and they've all got carbs, so I couldn't ever have them. So you guys got off lucky. Otherwise, I'd be here shelling energy drinks. They have what? Carbs. I'm on a keto, so I can't have barely any sugars or carbs, and these energy drinks had all sugars and carbs. Like, so I would never have been able to drink them. Been on it for 3 years. I've lost about 12 stone. What up, Cater Cakes? How are you doing? Good for you. Thanks. Rorschach. We would all be chugging that right now. Hell yes. First one is Grazy, GG. Well, yeah, it's great, I suppose. I still have to lose more weight. I'm so thirsty. Kerry didn't go to the shop for me. Drive yourself. I'm streaming. I'll go to the shop when I'm not streaming. I'm just streaming right now. Prosecco. My stepfather got it for me to say congratulations on getting my license. Weirdly, it is keto. I said that to him, I was like, I probably can't drink it. And I looked up and actually, really low carbs. Cheers. It's Let it breathe. Not pouring in a glass. Maybe later. Can you cut Prosecco with anything else? Can I put Diet Coke in it? Really? I always thought. Prosecco. Hey, very good. Let me get a glass. Right, I got a glass. Here it is. Not having a lot. Cheers. Shit. Fucking hell. Okay, let me get some tasting notes here. Getting apple. Getting green apple. Getting kind of sharp taste. Getting nail varnish. That's it. Yeah, nail varnish. Apple and nail varnish. Okay, let's go. Getting Prosecco. I'm getting I want to get some flavor from the taste. Feels very rounded on the tongue. I'm getting a lot of high notes. I have a palate cleanser. Okay. This is a peanut butter cookie that my other sister made me for passing the test. They're quite good. I was surprised if you didn't get a flavour from the taste. Yeah, but it's a unique flavour and it's difficult. Thank you, Mana. It's difficult to lock down. You know, 80% of taste is smell. And I got some smell notes. I just can't get much from the taste. Getting coastal. Kind of like citric notes. Cranberry. Oh, it's very cranberry. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, very much. Oh yeah. Cranberry. There you go, I'm done. Citric acid. Okay, guys, that was this. If anyone wants to look it up, you can tell me what the actual tasting notes are. Art game you recommended me. I've already played it. Passport 2. Remember, wanting to tell you on stream. We played it on stream. There you go. Extra dry. Just like my love life. You sure? I might be in London in October, if I'm confident enough to drive that far. I could give you a high five. Oh, are you in London, Catherine? Yeah. The Final Fantasy Fan Fest is in London. And I intend on going with Kirsty. Good shout, BFG. I'm going to do a little tweet. Yeah, fella, you just got doxed. Pop quiz in 5 minutes. See you there. Right, what I want to check very quickly is my fantasy football league. It's not updated. Right. I'm clearly already drunk because I suddenly need a piss after that booze. Because genuinely, keto makes you quite weak with alcohol. So I'll be back in a couple minutes and then we'll do the pub quiz. Let's see, is Daltos live? Find out. Pub quiz 3 minutes.
Twitch Stories, Twitch Toolkit. No, Twitch Chat. I think that's the one I want.
Angus, what up?
Okie dokie. And then. When did they show up? Okay, there. Good, good. No sort mods, save and apply. Okay, good. Pub quiz. Oh, actually, that's really good timing. That was really good timing.
Okay, good. Alright, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Go get a drink and all that, and then we're back for the pub quiz. Talvo, thank you. Yo. Christ. Hello. Right. Because I love him? Is that okay? Why don't you? Well, I don't think he would consider it owed you. Without him, you wouldn't have any money. How about that? Right, let me just get my music on. How are you feeling today, Daltos? Yeah? You looking forward? Yep, yep. You always do. It's a little bit weak to start with, so I'm not sure if you loved them, but sure. Yeah, you will. You got it, because otherwise, if you don't, you're going to miss out on the Lower Decks episode. Yeah. 1 second. As he talking to Ghost, oh, you can't hear him again? Okay. Let me find out why. Oh, right, this will be why. Right, you can probably hear him now. Right.
The guy in my chat, S.A. Ross, by the way, Nelsy, is the one I was talking about, the Star Trek friend. That's
Yes.
the alpha Star Trek friend, not
No,
you.
he's not. I am.
You're the alpha friend in Star
That's
Trek?
correct.
Oh.
Ross, I'm sorry to break it to you, but you are less than.
In Star Trek.
Well, I don't know anything else about him. So.
Yeah. But you're confident saying you're the ultimate Star Trek opinion friend.
Yes. You would. I think if you were more than me, you would be like one of those Star Trek guys who just is always going on about it and is like a massive nerd. I'm like just cool enough.
You know the Star Trek references.
Yeah. And I can dish them out in a cool way. Listen, my guy, I have watched all Trek except the bad Trek. Oh yeah, Ross? Okay. What's your favourite episode of Enterprise? You little bitch.
Yeah. A little bit.
Bet he's going to say never watched it. Bet he's going to say didn't watch Enterprise. If you didn't watch Enterprise, you don't fucking deserve the rest. If you can't handle Star Trek at its worst, you don't deserve Star Trek at its best. Shuttlepod
you're
1.
the alpha friend.
Okay, that's a good answer.
A good answer. Or pretty solid.
He turned up his mic gain today. Yeah, I've turned him down. Don't worry. Doubled alert sounds right. Okay. Done. Fixed. I didn't know Trek was so toxic. There's a lot of gatekeeping in Star Trek.
You should. You need the gatekeep. Keep the fake.
If you don't gatekeep, everyone just walks through your gate. Let me ask you a question, everyone. If you have a gate in your house, do you just leave it open? Don't think so.
No.
No. Why? If you had it open, what's the point in the fucking gate? You might as well just have no gate.
He's saying let's be friends instead.
We
don't have to fight about Star Trek.
Okay, this is okay. Let me think. What's your favorite?
I'm not sure you should take that. Yeah.
What's your favorite series? I know you're going to say Deep Space Nine, so I'm going to say, what's your favorite episode of Deep Space Nine? Okay, let's say them at the same time. 3.
Ready?
2. 1.
1.
In
3.
the pale moonlight.
In the pale moonlight.
No, not you. You don't know what you're talking about.
I love In the Pale Moonlight.
Paper Moon.
Paper Moon.
That is a good one.
That's pretty good. That's pretty solid.
I've not seen Paper Moon.
They're pretty solid.
All right. Well.
Question 1.
Right, hold on. Let me get the fucking music on.
Get his ass raw.
In the Pale Moonlight is mechanically better, though. In the Pale Moonlight is the best episode of all Trek. Everyone agrees. I saw it in a book called Facts About Star Trek.
TNG better than TS9.
Who said
DS9. That? Ross said he likes TNG better than DS9.
Oh, that's a shame. You've done yourself a disservice there, Ross. I'm sorry. I'm embarrassed. Have you watched much TNG, Dotos?
Nah, I watched the Red Letter Media episodes on TNG, so I got all the cool information because they love Star Trek.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't think they talked about my favorite TNG episode.
What was yours?
Oh, there's 2 that are my favorites. No, yeah, there's 2. There's one where nobody can sleep.
Tapestry.
So I think it's called Night Terrors as one.
Yeah, I don't think they covered that.
And Phantasms, I think, is the other. There's one where they're getting abducted in their sleep. No, I think maybe it's the same one. Basically, they're not getting any sleep on the ship, and they just start to lose their fucking minds. Like, there's a really great one where Picard's at his desk, and he's just doing some stuff, and then he hears the noise like, bing bong, someone's at the door, and he says, enter. Schisms, that's it. He goes, enter, and then nobody comes in. And then he goes back to his work, he's like, okay, weird. And he hears it again, bing bong, enter. Nothing. and he just ignores it. And then it's going bing, 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 and he opens it and there's nobody fucking there. Oh, right. Anyway,
Great app.
yes, sorry. Well, you asked me which my favorite. Don't. Right. Okay. Oh, by the way, just before we go on, before we start the actual quiz, because I've got you here and you can't do anything about it. You need a UI for your fucking PokerStars, and it's a joke that you've not got one yet.
You're probably right, because I've been losing so much
Yeah.
that like I need to take anything.
It's not that you need to take everything; it's that every other person is using it.
I know, but it's like batting with gloves. A lot of people bat with gloves on, and I like to not wear gloves because it's cooler.
No, what you're doing is you're batting with a small little plastic thing at the end of the bat, just because it makes the bat feel better.
It makes you feel a little better.
It's not got any tracking software in it, so it's not cheating, but it makes the bat feel a little bit better, and it pisses off the Nationals.
You're right. I'll install it. You're right.
All right, let's go. Question number 1. Right, everybody in the chat,
Just a Jack 10 offsuit from the small blind.
we're going to play some pub quiz. If you're playing the pub quiz in the chat, please type cat jam in the chat jam. We're going to have 30 questions, and they're going to be on various subjects. There's a lot of points to be won this week. Doubled music. Okay, I'll fix that. So yeah, please do play along. We're going to ask you to not type your answers in my chat. If you want to type them in Dottles' chat, that's fine. The faster you do it, the less he gets the points. And in my chat, please don't share them. At the end, we're going to go through all the answers together and have a bit of a laugh with it, and that should be great.
While you're getting set up, what's your favorite Star Trek movie?
My favourite Star Trek movie? Well, I'm
Yeah.
set up now, actually, but I'll give you my favourite Star Trek movie.
I like Nemesis. It's the only
Fucking-
one I saw.
fucking-
No, I saw the Con one. Con one's the best.
Fucking none of them,
God.
dude. I hate them all.
Con.
Patrick Stewart had way too much control of the TNG era movies, so he kept making Picard a fucking action hero. So Patrick Stewart, the thing about Patrick Stewart is he fundamentally does not understand the character of Picard. When Patrick
No, he
Stewart
does not.
is in any way in control of writing the character of Picard, it's shit. Because he thinks he's fucking James Bond, and he's not. He's a fucking politician. He's just a guy who is good at diplomacy and making command decisions. He's not fucking James Bond, and Patrick Stewart does not understand that. So that's why I'm not a huge fan of the movies, because he just had far too much of an impact on all of them.
You agree with Red Letter Media. I'm glad that you listen to them and just repeat what they say.
I do not watch them. All right.
Oh, you love.
Let us begin, everybody. So we're going to start with question number 1. Answers on the pen and paper, or you can write them on notepad. Let's go. Question number 1. I want you to write this down. This is 1 point. So you can just give yourself 1 point. The next part of this question is, predict your points. If you are within 3, you get 1 point. If you are exactly right, you get 5 points. You cannot change your answer. Take it seriously, Daltos. You're not going to get 30, I assure you. Play the game.
Almost are geniuses.
Play the game. You little fucking... Daltos. Put a fucking answer there. That's not a joke answer. So, including this point. Yeah, including this point. So, out of 30...
I'll get so 20.
Okay, 20 is a good one. Out of 30, I want you to guess what number you're going to get in points. This is a gambit question. Everyone gets a point for this question, so you've got 1.
It's really out of 29, yeah.
Yeah, it's out of 29, I should say. Yeah, sure. But you've got the 1, so it's out of 30. You can guarantee that one. So yeah, I want you to predict how many you're going to get. The closer you are to the answer, the more points you get. All right.
Okay.
Question number 2. Atlas Comics in the 50s evolved into which comic book company? Categories, I haven't said them yet. This is the wrong music. This is the music. Alright, so Atlas Comics. If I guess 13 and I get 13, gain 5, do I get 18? So 13 was wrong? No, they're bonus. These are bonus points. So no, you don't. Oh, they're bonus points. Atlas Comics, what did they become? Alright, question number 3. This is one for Daltos. Where does a pig live?
I live in one of these.
Oh no, I just meant you've got a lot of eye problems with that pink eye.
Oh yeah. I used to get pink eye a lot, and then my doctor was like, "Do you work in a kindergarten or something?" I was like, "No, my nieces and nephews just like to touch shit and then touch my face."
Yeah, bullshit, mate. Wash your hands.
Oh, no, it was all them. Trust me, because they would get pink eye, and then I would get pink eye.
Yeah,
like,
of course you could. Of course you could.
These
Yeah,
are
of course they
fucking
did. Yeah.
disgusting kids on me.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
did,
yeah.
because
Yeah.
I'm an uncle, right? And uncles are made to get the shit kicked out of them by nieces and nephews. So they jump all over. Okay.
Question 4. Which American state ends in 3 vowels? Which American state? Y is not a vowel, I will say that. Yeah, I don't count Y as a vowel. I know a lot of European places do. The vowels are A, E, I, O, U in Britain. Y is a vowel. I know a lot of people consider it one now, and I kind of agree, but in this instance it's not. Question 5. And which starts with 2 vowels? Which American state starts with 2 vowels? So ends in 3, starts with 2. I always do the randoms last. You can probably tell how tired I get by the end of it.
You're a busy little bee. You got your bongo, you got the this pub
true.
quiz, the fucking
Should see
dice lords, where
Board Lords, yeah.
warlords.
I'm doing that later tonight. Still, I was doing the bongo today. Actually, I had the roof up. Oh, I can't wait to show you. I've got this video of like the inside, and it's fucking disgusting. Wait till I'll probably show you on Monday when I'm finishing it. But it is so clean now, it's insane. Like it's just the difference is mind blowing. Anyway, out of 5, how'd you feel? You definitely got 1.
5.
Oh, 5? Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone else in chat, what'd you feel? Flag round coming up? No flags, but there is a geography round coming up next. 3 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 2, 3, 2. Those will impact potentially your gambit question. All right, next category, everybody. This is a geography round where we're going to have 5 different questions on some geography. Question number 1: how many countries border Germany? Please.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, they get hard. Yeah, this isn't an easy week. I'll tell you all that, by the way. I might have lulled you all in with the first category. This ain't an easy week, so buckle up. Hope those predictions are good. Everyone in chat, you can be 1 off. Daltos needs to be on the money. The category was not easy for an non-American. True. It's fair. Get it right or get opening an atlas. No, opening an atlas is cheating. Wait, did someone gift a sub out? I think I missed it. Thank you, Conrad, for that sub. I missed that. I appreciate that. Missed that. Thank you. All right, question 2. You've had long enough there. What is the southmost country in Africa? By the way, exclamation mark catch up in my chat if you want a spreadsheet maintained by Yars of all the questions so far. So you can work on them if we go past them. I'll put it in Adultos' chat as well because Yars does such a good job. Galactic High, I saw you earlier saying that you thought it was funny that I called someone a little bitch, but in all fairness, I don't like being usurped in my Trekness.
Yep.
Listen, I could have called him a lot.
Things.
I could have called him a lot worse. I could have called him Porthos.
You should have.
Am I right?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Trek joke there for you.
For you Trek heads out there.
because Porthos was a bitch as well because his dog. All right.
Yep.
Question number 3. Name 2 of 4 South American countries. What? Wait.
What?
Fuck.
I can name them.
Okay, here's the question I've written, right? Name 2 of 4 South American countries whose coastline is. Good luck, guys. Any ideas?
Chile, because like
Shit. No, in all honesty, fuck. Okay, here's what I'm gonna say. And what country starts with the letter Q? Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that.
that was your.
That's my emergency backup there. I've had one small glass of Prosecco, so I am fucked.
Oh hell yeah, Prosecco boys. There was a weird period over Jingle Jam where me, Duncan, and Rabs would show up drunk on Prosecco every night, just or you'd have a bottle and pop it.
Wow. During the Ukraine conflict.
Yeah,
Damn.
like while all of them didn't
Maybe
have
you should be
Prosecco
thinking
for
about-
themselves.
Maybe you should be thinking about bigger things that matter.
I do. I think about big whales and
Yeah.
elephants.
Any country that starts with a
moon.
Q for Quebec.
Quebec will hopefully not be a place soon.
Well, I don't know about that. I've never been there.
We're nuking it.
Question 4. Daltos and chat, could you please tell me in what country would you find the Magellan Strait? A channel which links the Atlantic and the Pacific Ocean. Magellan Strait. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. A channel that links the Atlantic and the Pacific. Remember, guys, EZ if you know it, or Cat Jam if you know it. Huh? If you've got no idea.
Huh?
Huh? And it's not a canal. Well, it's called the Magellan Strait. So, if it's a canal, maybe I don't know. I know it's a strait. Question number 5. Which country contains all vowels? A, E, I, O, U. Which country contains all vowels? No, not vowels only. But this country has A, E, I, O, U in it. Sorry for rushing you. Just joking, it's nothing to do with Russia. Idiots.
I'm just trying to go through any country that has a U in it in my brain.
Great idea. Are we counting articles? Is it official names? Check them. It's fucking names of countries. Okay? You're not in an application to Mensa. Democratic Republic of the Congo is not correct. I'm not accepting that.
Yeah,
Fuck
and
off.
the one that Timid says, does that count too? Because I was thinking that
United
I'm not
States
sure
of
if you
America,
want-
fuck right out of here. Okay, so I need to be more specific.
one
Just-
word, right?
Yeah, just the one word country names, you fucking assholes.
Yeah, that's what I'm. having
United States of
trouble with.
America. So there's 3. Fuck off. There's only 1.
Yeah. All
That
right, now I
changes
have
the
to
answer.
think. Right.
1 word in what language? English! Probably.
United Faroe
Actually,
Islands.
it's probably in their language. I don't know.
I think
shambles.
Sense he's right.
Right, that's out of 5. How'd you do?
Two, three.
Okay. 3, 4. I got 4, boss. 4. Okay, you guys did quite well, actually, then. Alright. Next category, everybody. I'm going to give you a little bit of preamble. The suits are numbers, characters, bamboo, and dots.
Oh, it's Mahjong.
Alright, so here's your characters. Characters. Bamboo. Dots. Cardinals. North, south, east, west. Dragons. Alright, I'll put that in both chats. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to be showing you 5 Mahjong tiles. And I want you to tell me, what is the tile? I've given you the categories they could be in, because otherwise I think this might be impossibly hard. But you can take a guess.
This is impossibly hard.
Oh, it's hard. This is a hard category, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Alright, here's number 1. There you go.
Stream.
What's that? What character is this?
Oh, that's clearly. I mean, like, come on. Checking up.
Characters, bamboo, dots, cardinals. Cardinals are north, east, south, west. Or dragons. Everyone's suddenly sweating their predictions. We're given the category. For this one, I'll allow the category. Sure. Clock on a stick? So in this one, you're just going to be guessing one of the things I put in chat. So I would do that. Alright, here's number 2. What is this? Oh, this is a category again. Is it characters? Bamboo? Dots? Is it cardinals? Or is it a dragon? Easy from Flying High. Limbo, thank you for that gifted sub. Terzal knows it. I get it now. The rest are a little bit tougher, but maybe not. Okay. Need more JPEG, I know. First one was good though. So for this one, you're just going to be guessing one of the things I put in chat. Cardinal, dragon, characters, bamboo, dots. I love cats. I think they're great. Alright, here's number 3. Okay. Jesus Christ, it's so small. Alright. So what I want you to tell me is, what category is it? And what number is it? So if this was a bamboo, and you thought it was number 2, you would say 2 of bamboo. If you thought this was a 5 of numbers, sorry, of characters, you would say a 5 of characters. Characters is like numbers, by the way, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Bamboo is like sticks of bamboo. Dots is dots. But what is this? You're going to need a number and a category. This is a tough round. But it's one of my interests, and I was sick of not including it. So I thought, what would be the most obnoxious way to include it? Alright, here's number 4. Number 4 might help you with this one. What's this? So here's number 3. And here's number 4. I'll give you a clue. The top bit is the number. Please never again, thanks. This is to make up for all those flag rounds I gave you. Alright, last one. What is this? This one can be deduced, I would say. So is it characters? Is it bamboo? Or is it dots? Or is it cardinals? Or is it dragons? And which number is it? I want the number
M.
and the suit, please. M. It's 50. Is that what an M
Like
is
a
in
diamond in the middle.
Oh yeah.
Thousands,
Oh shit. Now I need to change my other answers. That's how I wanted this character to be. You might have to adjust your other answers based on what you now see.
I can't believe you didn't ask about pawn. It's just a pawn.
Pawn, but people
Pawn!
people wouldn't know that, and yeah, they wouldn't know this either. But I've given them the options that they can maybe take an educated guess on some of them, you know.
Ron!
Whereas Ron and Pawn and all that, they might have difficulty with. All right, out of 5, how'd you do, everybody?
5.
Really?
Utterly confident. No way I got a single one of those wrong.
Have a little think about some of them. I think some of them can be worked out, especially that one there. This one, you can definitely work out something here. 4 out of 5, probably 3. Okay, but a lot of zeros. Right, I'll have a think about them. Use the catch-up link in the chat. All right, this is the next category, everybody. I'm going to ask you some tough words, and I want you to tell me what they mean. However, they all have the same thing in common. So if you work out what one of them means, it might help you with a sort of subject of what the rest might mean. Do you understand that, Duntos? So
Sure.
if I said, for example, recliner, sofa, chaise lounge, the thing they have in common would be they're all chairs. So here's question number 1. What does the word clouder mean? There you go, here it is. Clouder. What does clouder mean? So I would recommend, if you don't know, just write it down, because maybe another word later will give you an idea to work backwards. Just like the Mahjong. Isn't that the knockoff TV show of Chowder? What TV show? What are you talking about? It's pronounced Chowder.
Chowder. Say chowder.
Chowder.
You're
A couple
chowder.
of easies, but a couple of hunts, which is ironic. All right, next question. What does leucistic mean? Leucistic.
Where the fuck do you get these words?
I look up obscure words, and then I put Reddit after it, and then I copy them all out of the same comment.
Nice. Well, that obviously means
You're not allowed to cheat. Are you cheating? You can't just openly cheat.
I'm not looking. I was gonna make a joke to be a bluesis, but then you interrupted it, so now it's on you.
What does ablusis mean? Shit. You get
Ugh.
0 points. Country of origin, please. I'm from the UK.
That's funny.
Thank
Just
you.
smile.
Can you use it in a sentence? Certainly. Please spell the. Sorry, please. Ah, shit. Please spell the word leucistic. Yeah, there you go. Okay, here is in a sentence. Absolutely, I can do that. They are leucistic. That's an application for it. Question 3. Aquiline. What does aquiline mean? Once again, all your answers should have something in common. So far I'm on course to get 13 points. I'm getting the next ones wrong to get my bonus 5 points. Very clever. Definitely not Equiline, no. Aquiline. Question 4. Termitarium. What is the word termitarium? What does that mean? It's a Terraria knockoff. Could be. Question 5. What is Cusk? C-U-S-K. Cusk.
Sounds gross.
Does sound gross. Use in a sentence. Look, there goes a cusk. Do you think you have the little uncommon thing, Dotos? You don't have to say what it is, but do you think you know what it is?
Yeah.
In the chat, easy if you think you know what the common thing is, the commonality. How do you think you did out of 5, Dotos?
1.
Okay. Not ideal. Not ideal. Only 1 easy. Oh dear. That round killed you. Oh no. Commonality is obvious, the actual answers though. True. Alright, well. Next category. Guess what category it is. Daltos, go ahead.
Oh, it's video game audio played backward.
Correct, it's car names.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you the model of a car and I want you to tell me which manufacturer makes that car.
I know shit and dick about cars.
Wonderful. Question number 1. Again, no thank you. No, yes. Yes, please. Question number 1. Who makes the Tundra? The Tundra. I will tell you that Bongo is not in it, so don't wait for Mazda. I didn't see that, Fuchsia. Well, I did see it, but I haven't used it. Was this one of your suggestions? If so, nice. Maybe I unconsciously remembered. Vote skip round? No. I actually know what cars. You see? Some people will connect with certain categories and other people's won't. Do we have to name the country too? Did I ask you to name the country, Checkham? Pay attention, 007. Question number 2. Who made the Hilux? Hilux. The Hilux. I love this car, by the way. I really would love one of these. Is this the car brag round? Yeah, I have all these cars. I own all of these cars.
We're very rich as streamers. And
I
we make so
am
much money that we can do this.
You can picture the cars, but can't pin down a brand. That's strange. That's odd that you can actually remember how the cars look. I'm not great at cars either, but I think I would know 3 of the 5 here, maybe. Not the first one. I don't think I would have known that one. Alright, number 3. Who makes the Xterra? The letter X, T-E-R-R-A, Xterra. EZ says Kier. There is no hyphen, according to the wiki. My boss drives one. Nice. The Xterra. I can't see steer R. That's not. If that work, is that not on? EFG. Fix it. Question 4. Who makes the Model T? Mr. T's favorite car. You get it. You get it. Yeah. He made. Yeah. Sorry. Who made the Model T? Sorry. Oh, it's 7. I see. 17.
That's all.
Alright, and the last one. Who makes the Accord? I'd like to strike an accord with you.
There's a rivalry between what I drive and Accord drivers.
Why?
Because I drive the other version.
No, I know, but why is there a rivalry?
Because they're fucks.
Okay. Out of 5 then, how'd you feel?
3.
4. 4 out of 5, 4 out of 5, 3 out of 5. See? You guys thought you were going to do badly. It's a lot of good scores there. And if you got nothing, don't worry guys, you'll get the next round. Because the next round is... Daltos, tell them. Go ahead and tell them.
Women in politics.
Exactly right. It's spelling. How are you at spelling, Daltos?
Okay, I'm not the greatest.
Everyone in chat, how are you at spelling? You good at spelling? You bad at spelling?
I was fried from my autocorrect job for no reason.
That is funny, dude.
Thank you.
I love that you were like, oh god, wait, I've got a joke for this. And you're like, wait, Nazi, hold on. I got a joke for this.
Yeah.
Really nice. Smooth.
Thank you.
Yeah, spelling. You're dyslexic. Well, you'll love this category because this category is all about spells from video games. What I would like you to do,
obviously.
I'm going to tell you the name of a spell, and I want you to tell me
Never good at that.
what video game it is from. It's
Okay.
spelling. Gotcha. Question number 1. In what game would you find the spell Heatwave? These are all guessable games. One of them is a bit tougher, but the rest are guessable. These are not like games from this, the 17th century. You're never going to guess, okay? So educated guesses can be made here.
Heatwave.
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 I was looking forward to spelling. Ah, we are spelling. These are all spells.
Yeah. This is what I was always terrible at as a kid.
Yeah, this is why you were
Remember the spelling bee?
you're fried for no reason. We didn't do spelling bees in the UK.
You
We
did
just-
spelling wasps.
We just taught everyone the same level of spelling rather than some
You didn't
people
have
really, really advanced.
you didn't have horrible pressure competitions where everyone judged you.
No, never. Honestly, I can't think of any.
Odd.
Question 2.
Like
In what game would you find the spell The Arms of Hadar? Hadar. The Arms of Hadar.
when I was younger, my teacher was like, "Oh, you're so smart, Nick. You're going to do great at the geography bee. I just know it. I got all my money on you." And then I lost in the first question, and I still remember that.
What was the question? Can I ask? But don't tell me the answer.
What country was the Mediterranean Sea below? I was in 5th grade. I had like
what
no
country
fucking
was
clue.
the Mediterranean Sea below?
Yeah, I could have said
That's how
Italy
they
or
phrased it?
France or yeah, I could have said any of those, and I was dumb, and I was like Denmark.
I
and
wouldn't. I
lost.
don't think I would have got that right. I'm not very good at oceans.
Nope.
Yeah, the questions I ask, I'm not great at these subjects. It's just trivia that I work for you guys. I think might be fun. All right, number 3. And what? I'm going to put this one in your chat. This is the harder one of the 5. In what game would you find a spell RRQR Blizzard? What are you showing on the stream, Daltos?
There's a girl I want to hit on Hinge, but she's got an anime picture, and I don't know what it is.
show it again. RRQR Blizzard, everybody. Tough one. But, interesting. RRQR Blizzard. What kind of spell is that? Yeah. Well, it's clearly Blizzard, but why has it got RRQR on it? RRQR Blizzard. By the way, I'm going to do Daltos a favor here. I don't consider Pokemon spells.
Oh.
They are
well, that's my only guess then.
Yeah, I'm just going to tell you that. So if anyone's put Pokemon for any of these, I would say Pokemon are moves. So none of these are Pokemon. That's a freebie. Because I know that Heat Wave is a Pokemon move, but I specifically was researching spells. So I consider Heat Wave to be a move rather than a spell. I'm just giving you the guys that because I can see the confusion. So I'm going to tell you right now that Heat Wave, yes, it is a Pokemon move, but it's not what I'm looking for that one. Yeah, they're not magicians. Question number 4, Unrelenting Force. In what game would you find the spell Unrelenting Force? I didn't know this, BFG, actually. Are these spells that are cast by the player, or could be enemies cast on you? Could be a bit both. Could be a bit both. I think in all cases, though, these are spells that you could cast as the player. I do have the Pop Top Roof, Salty. Do you have one? You sound like you know what you're talking about. I don't have any decals. I just managed to get them off. All right, last one. In what game would you find the spell Bones to Peaches? Bones to Peaches.
This is a tough one.
It's tougher, but I just couldn't resist. 0 to 5. 0 to 5. Educated guesses, you might get some. Bones to Peaches. All right, and Daltos, you get a hint on any question.
I need a hint on the Bone the Peaches one, but I'll throw it to number 2 of the weird word list, leucistic.
Leucistic?
Can you use it in a sentence?
Okay. I went to the market a couple of days ago and I purchased a herd of cows. They were great, but weirdly they were all leucistic. I will say it is something to do with color.
Alright.
Okay, let's go with the answers now, everybody. Question number 1, you've all got 1 point. Well done.
I got that one right.
Yes, you did. Let me just change the music to something that's less irritating. Alright, question number 2. What we got here? Atlas Comics. What was it known as later on?
DC?
DC is wrong.
Oh.
It is indeed Marvel, Tirazel.
I was thinking because it was like Atlas, Superman lifting shit up.
Yeah, I can see that. No, it's Marvel. Question 3. Where does a pig live, Daltos?
A sty.
Yes, that's where a pig lives, Nick. A pig.
They're 4-legged animals.
Yeah. They're not in their 30s, so...
No, they don't live that long.
No. Question 4. Which American state ends in 3 vowels?
Hawaii.
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 Is correct. I stole this question from The Chase.
Oh.
I saw this question on The Chase, and I thought, that's a good question. Question
Chase
number...
is really good. I just
Oh, it
hate
is
the
good.
guy talking while people are trying to figure out answers. Like, shut up.
Bradley Walsh.
Yeah.
But do you know what's great about the Chase? Tons of questions. A lot of places, a lot of like TV shows that do trivia, they give you like 6 or 7 or something. It's like whatever. But Chase has tons of questions. It's great. Yeah, the next question that it starts with 2 vowels is Iowa. Well done, chat. What U.S. state is the most west? That would be California. No, Alaska.
Alaska. Why?
Dum, 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 dum. All right, out of 5, how'd you do?
All right, I put my favorite Chase question in your chat. Figure it out by the end for a bonus point.
That's hardly a Chase question.
Figure out that sequence. It came from Australia, Chase. Yeah, Iowa. I got 4 right. Newoeeurve. What comes next? Australia Chase is even worse because the guy talks the entire time that you're trying to.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know. You know it offhand, though. It's good.
Yeah. I didn't get it either when I saw it.
I just don't see how this is a... Didn't they have like 3 answers or something?
No, because their chase is different. Theirs is like they eliminate people.
Oh. I think it's either the start or the end of words. And given that VE is at the end, I think it's the end of words, especially with NE as well, because they're very common ends of words. So I'm guessing it's like something that ends the word. So I'm wanting that there's probably going to be some static that fits in the front. When I'm looking at the EE, it's unusual. Is it like agree? No, it's like something that's not many words end in EE, like free, tree, TRNE doesn't
Hugsy
work.
Boy's got it.
Does he? Okay, EE at the end. What other words end in EE? Tree, or it could be completely wrong. It could be something simpler. It could stand for something, but then that doesn't quite make sense. And it's an Australian chase, so it has to be sort of normie, otherwise it wouldn't be on television. Northeast could be Cardinals, but then East-East isn't a Cardinal, neither of the rest. Let me think. UR is a strange one. It's a short story written by Stephen King about the Kindle. I doubt that's what it is.
Oh, no, you got it.
Is it? Is it that? No, shut up.
No, your dad solved it? Okay.
Your dad solved it. Yeah, that makes sense. This is aimed at dads.
Well, guess what? Your dad sells Avon.
Okay, nice, dude. Nice.
Yeah.
4... 1,
It's not
2,
the
3,
AU
4,
chase
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Apparently.
It's the numbers missing the first letter.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the next sequence is.
It's IX.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Next category. Let's go. Question number 1: how many countries border Germany?
8
Wrong.
is what a wrong person would say. 9
is right. And it's how they would say no in Germany, because you got no point.
Oh.
Everyone else who got
say
8 or
D.
10 gets a point.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12.
Yeah?
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22.
Yeah, well, it keeps going after that. Yeah. It just keeps going after that.
I remember. I took German for a year. My name was Wolf in class.
Okay, the countries are Denmark, Poland, Czechia, Switzerland, Austria, France, Belgium, Luxembourg, and the Netherlands. There you go. All right, question number 2. What country is the southmost country in Africa?
South Africa.
South Africa is correct. South Africa is the southernmost country in Africa. So if you put South Africa, you are correct. Question 3, my quick made-up question. What country starts with the letter Q?
Qatar. And I believe the question you wanted to ask.
Well, that starts with a G.
Which 2 countries in the south have the longest coastline?
No. I wasn't.
Okay.
I'll tell you what I was going for if you want. I'll answer this next question. Qatar's well done, guys. If you got that in chat, I see you did. I'll give you this next one. I'll tell you what's going to go. In what country would you find the Magellan Strait? A channel linking the Atlantic and the Pacific.
Chile.
Sorry.
As they like to pronounce it down there.
Chile is correct.
Chile.
Chile has the Magellan Strait. So the question I was actually looking for was name the only countries that border the Pacific Ocean. But I
America.
looked up. Sorry, I'm choking. I looked it up and I found there was way too many. So then I changed the question to, because then during that research about that, I found the Magellan Strait in Chile, and I thought, oh, that's interesting. That links the Atlantic and Pacific. I put that in. I didn't write the new question. All right, question number 5. Which country contains all the vowels?
Mozambique.
Mozambique. Papua New Guinea. Fuck in
The
hell.
Chile Strait is beaten by a Ferdinand Flush.
I could have to accept Papua New Guinea. Turkmenistan? No, Turkmenistano I cannot accept. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, there's no O in Papua New Guinea. Thank you. Fuck, I nearly missed that. Equatorial Guinea. There's no... Oh, fuck, there is. Okay, Equatorial Guinea I'm gonna have to give you. Not happy about it. I did say one word, but still... No, I did say one word. Okay, chat's right. I said one word country. I said one word countries. Yeah, the answer was Mozambique.
You know what he was looking for.
Well, yeah. I'm afraid one word country. Chat's right. Sorry, everybody. All right, out of 5.
3.
3. Well done. Everyone else, how'd you do? 3 out of 5. Well done, Frax. 1, 3, 4, 3, 2. All right. All right, Mahjong Taos. Time to mold, everybody.
5 out of 5 here.
What we got here?
Characters.
This bird is not a character. This bird is made of bamboo.
Really?
Yep, this is the one of bamboo. Question number 2. I'll rattle through these.
That's stupid.
What's this?
Cardinal.
No, it's not.
Dragon?
This is a dragon.
I was right the first time.
This is in fact a red dragon.
It looks like a dragon.
Yeah. This is a red dragon. Question number 3. What we got here?
The one of dragons. Because it
not.
looks like a dragon.
You could have quickly changed your answer there, you know?
That clearly looks like a dragon.
This is the one of characters or the one of numbers, is what we would say in
It's
Final Fantasy.
his freaking face. Look, it's his face. The eyes, the horns. It's a dragon.
Oh, actually, I can see the dragon, actually. But no,
Looks
it's
like
not.
the Mulan dragon.
It's characters, or... It's not 8, though. It is 1. So, just so you know, the next question answer is coming up. So this is 1. What's this?
Yep. The 2 of dragons.
Yeah, that's right. No, it's not fucking right. This is the 2
looks
of
like a
characters. Or the 2 of numbers, if you want. You can have that as well. 2 of dragons. 2... Fucking shut up. 2 of characters. Alright. Question number 5, last one. What's this?
8 of bamboo.
Correct.
Because there's 8 of them.
There are 8 pieces of bamboo. This is 8 of bamboo. Well done. You got that
Nice.
one? That's why I meant
5
you
out
could
of
maybe
5.
work it out because you can count the bamboo, sort of. Can I get half for bamboo? You can get 0 for bamboo. And I'm being generous. Alright. Let's move on with the next category. We've got tough words. Clouder. What's a clouder, Dotos?
Put a brood of eggs.
A brood of eggs. A brood of eggs is wrong. It is a group of cats.
Ah.
A group of cats is a clouder. A type of cloud. Good guess. Question 2, the hint one. Leucistic.
Like one color, like, you know how cows are black and white? They're all black or all white.
Yeah, if only you'd picked one side, because these are white animals.
That's called albinoism?
No, it's not. Albinoism is when they lack pigment. White animals just happen to be white. The fact that this word is actually...
racist.
No, this word it exists because of albino. So, leucistic is a word to define an animal that is white, but is not albino. That's what this word means.
All right.
Yeah.
Give myself a point.
Nope,
'Cause
I don't
white
think
is
so.
one color.
No.
We're all one color. and
Question
that's
3.
human.
Question 3. Aquiline.
Eagle-like? Because Aquila?
Eagle-like is correct.
Like an eagle? Yeah.
Eagle-like, like an eagle, like a lot of times this.
Nose.
Exactly, well done. Yeah, this would be like a hook nose. Aristocratic noses are described as being hook-nosed, big nose, kind of like relating to an eagle. Aquiline.
Caw!
Number 4, a termitarium.
Place for termites, like a antarium, like you know how you put ants in an ant farm. You
Yep.
put termites in there instead.
Yep, correct.
Yeah.
Termite house, termite terrarium. I thought you said alkaline. Oh yes, no, I didn't say that.
You also clearly said they all relate to each other, and I
did.
don't see how alkaline.
Yeah, there's no. I'm afraid, Sonny, I didn't. I apologize that you got that one. What does alkaline mean, Sonny? Let's see what Sonny says for alkaline.
To be alkalytic.
If Sonny gets this right, you can have a point. All right, cusk. What's a cusk?
A group of bison.
No, this is a tough one, to be fair.
This is how you tell people are cheating. They get
Yeah,
one
this is
right.
the cheat question. If anyone gets this right, fish. Joan is a cheat.
Cheater.
A cusk is a fact. A fish. Alkaline is the opposite of acidic, but it doesn't. You've not defined what it is. You've defined the opposite. I'm not asking about acidic. I'm asking you what alkaline means. Yeah, a cusk is a type of fish. So yeah, the thing that linked them all is they're all Dotos.
What?
What links all these words in the category?
They're all cool.
That's right. They all voted for Al Gore.
Ooh.
All right. Out of 5, how'd you do?
2.
2?
I'm not getting that 30.
1, 0, 3, 3. No, these are all creatures. Not necessarily animals, but creatures. So F you, check them. Gotcha. Right. Next category then. We can rattle through these quite quick as well. Car names. Who makes the Tundra, Dotos?
The Toyota Tundra.
Are you sure?
If you watch football, you get inundated with Chevy, Toyota, and Ford ads. So you
Well, I hope
sort
that
of
pays off because
memorize.
yes, it is a Toyota. Well done, guys. Toyota
Yeah.
Tundra. Question 2, the Hilux, the car that I'd love one of these. Honestly, it's one of my dream cars. You know, one of my dream cars. What'd you get for that?
That's
Dotos?
also Toyota. There used to be the Toyota Wars.
Yep, these
People
are
drive
Toyota.
these around and shoot at each other.
This is also a Toyota. 2 Toyotas. Question number 3, the Xterra.
Nissan.
This is in fact a Toyota.
That's a Toyota?
No, it's a Nissan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Nissan. Well done. Nissan Xterra. Question number 4, Model T.
Ford.
The T actually stands for Toyota. No, it is Ford. Question number 5, the Accord.
The Honda Accord.
Also
And if you
allow-
drive
Sorry. I also allowed Dodge, by the way. Apparently Checkham said Dodge do a Model T. I'll allow that as well. Yeah, what were you going to say? About Honda?
If you drive a Honda Civic, you are better than Honda Accord people, and Honda Accord people should just go crash their cars
Don't
in
crash
my
your cars.
opinion.
No, don't crash your cars. Don't do that. He's joking.
with you in it.
Nope,
Not
don't do
you
that.
specifically.
Nope, don't do that. Legitimately got 3 out of 5 on cars, which is well, exactly. See, not so bad. All right,
Honda Accord versus
Out of
Honda
5?
Civic is the modern day Blood versus Crips. 5.
Celtic versus Rangers.
Yep. It's literally the same thing. Yeah.
Don't know if it's the same thing. Out of 5, Alphas?
5.
Well done, guys. If you got that, Husey, we need to get you a car. All right, last one. Spells. Heatwave.
Final Fantasy 7.
No, I'm ashamed of you for not knowing this one, Daltos.
Wait.
It is World of Warcraft.
Heatwave.
It is a spell for the mage,
Heatwave.
Daltos.
I was always a moon mage. Selmania
it is a-
herself touched me. and
It
made
is
me
a
an
fire
arcane
mage spell. It's not Pokemon,
And
no.
people would be
Imagine
like,
it was
"Why
Pokemon
you
after that.
That would be mean. People would be
Yeah.
like, "Why are you an arcane mage?" And I'd say, "Because it's the best." And then they'd ask me to change, and I wouldn't, and then I get kicked from a raid.
Yeah. Well, I tend to find that when someone is playing Arcane and you say why, and they say because it's best, and you say, well, actually, you're wrong, and then they said, yeah, but I like it. I tend to just kind of write those people out of my life.
No, I don't like it. I'm touched by the moon. You
yeah,
can't
I would
help
say
it.
so. I'd say something happened there. Maybe
Salamani.
certainly been out too long in the sun. Question 2. Arms of Hadar. What game is that from?
BG3.
That is
That's,
from Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
I gave you that one because it was a new game. I thought maybe some people might have played it. Have you used it in Baldur's Gate?
That's like a D&D spell, though, right?
I don't know Heat Wave for Mage. Do you mean Blast Wave? Oh no.
Did you fudge it?
Shut up. Hold on. Heat Wave spell. No, it exists. Oh no. It's a spell that is cast by a boss. No, it's not even. It's an NPC. Yeah, it's used by an NPC. I said that these were all spells that you could cast. Everyone gets 1 point for Heat Wave. Lotus, what are you showing in your stream? Scroll up. What is that?
The highest DUI car.
Scroll up. What is
in
that picture
America.
of? A car?
That guy's drinking. Look, that's just brazen. Just drinking
see?
a bottle while he's driving around.
Yeah, he's gonna get pulled over.
That's just, you don't do that. You got to put
All
that
right.
in a brown bag.
Arms of Hadar, Baldur's Gate. Number 3, RRQR Blizzard.
Final Fantasy 14.
No, you might kick yourself for this one. Why is the RRQR there, Dotus? It's Magicka.
That's Oh, you press RRQR, then you cast it. Yeah.
Yes, Magicka. RRQR is the input code for Blizzard. So it's not technically the name of the spelling game, but I think a lot of you kind of got it. RRQR is the input code for Blizzard in Magicka. That's a tougher one. That's an older game.
Yeah.
Unrelenting Force.
WoW, World of Warcraft.
No.
Next question. Oh.
It is. Well done, Frax. It's Skyrim. Fushroda is Unrelenting Force.
Oh, you cast spells in that game?
Fushroda
I
is
just become a.
Fushroda is a spell.
You know how
And also
things
there's
eventually.
tons of spellcasters.
You know how things eventually evolve into crabs? Like separate species of animals will independently evolve to a crab. People who play Skyrim will independently evolve into a stealth archer. No matter what playthrough you start as, you will end it as a stealth archer.
Yeah, that's true. Shout isn't a spell. Are we saying it? Shouts are listed under
That is
magic, so it's
absolutely
mostly
a spell.
Yeah, it's listed under magic. I'm afraid I gotta.
It's absolutely
I
a
gotta.
spell.
I gotta say. Listen.
You have to use a wand.
Yeah, I gotta say it's pretty magic-y. It's pretty magic-y. Question 5. Bones to Peaches.
No idea.
Yes, you do.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's RuneScape.
It's
Old school
RuneScape.
RuneScape.
Yes, it's RuneScape. It's a spell that would turn bones into peaches.
So
Good
you
to see you,
get
by
more
the way, Sid.
food, and you can hang
All right,
out
so-
in the dungeon and fight.
Calculate all your answers, and then look at your question 1 and get your bonus points. If you're within 3, you get 1 more point. If you're exactly right, you get 5 points. In total, this quiz is out of 35, technically, because you could get 35. So out of 35. 30 plus 5 bonus, 35. Wow, good score. 23 out of 35. 20 out of 35. Dotos, how did you do versus your prediction?
18. I got 17 right.
Oh, what was your prediction?
3 on 20.
So you got a bonus point.
That's 18.
Yeah, nice. Well done. 21, 17,
solid.
17, 11, 17, 18. How many people got the bonus 5, I wonder? 11, 10, 18. I was actually thinking that if I was going to say, right, I changed this, right? But originally I had, if you're within 3, you get 1 point. If you're exactly right, you get 5 points. If you're off by 7, half your points. But I didn't. I thought it'd be too
You should have
mean.
done.
I did it too mean. All right, so you get 18. Well, I think the winner is 23. 23. Who got? I think 23 is the winner combo team. 21 from Tyrazel might be the highest. 22 was Nolan. Nolan may be the highest with 22. If anyone can beat 22, tell us in chat. But I think that might be Smiley Nolan who's won it. Thank you everybody for playing the pub quiz this week. I hope you've enjoyed it. And namaste.
Namaste.
Chris is a combo, so he gets a win because he's playing as a team. So the solo winner and the combo winner. Thank you, Daltos, for your time. I'll let you go.
Anytime. Take it easy. See you later.
All right, see you. Get a UI for poker. Thanks. Alright, he's gone. Guys, it's now time for the sellout portion of the pub quiz, where I get on my knees and beg for subs, because I would love to get as close to 300 as I can. We are 69. That's that number. The people like. Away. So if anyone fancies giving a sub, now would be an amazing time to do it, because it really makes me breathless to not be at 300, because my financial-ness is insecure. So any amount of pushing to 300 you can 300 you can do it would be incredible. Thank you very much. Macarotto, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Incredible.
For 17 months. Polite Cat.
Polite Cat. Goosnar, 42, thank you for your resub. Rorschach, thank you for your resub. Welcome back. Thank you very much. There is a hype train going. So on top of all the gifted subs that you can give just to support me, just for being nice, you will also get an emote for your account that will last basically forever. The emote will last forever. Next week, I'm going to look better, guys. It's been a very busy week for me. 2 recording sessions, pub quiz, tons of driving lessons, then the driving tests, and then, you know, other sad stuff.
Resubscribed for 12 months. Best
do you look
value
bad today?
quiz available.
I think I look like garbage today. I do. Thank you very much. Best value quiz available. Lost Fella, thanks very much. I think I do a good quiz. I think I do a good hard quiz. I think if the quiz is too easy, it's shit. If everyone comes here and gets 30, I'm not doing my job right. You know what I mean? Lost Fella, thank you very much. Flying High, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that a lot. Peter, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Catherine. Super appreciate that. Dommy Boy got one. Where's he been? Is he okay? I'm worried. He might be dead or something. Hope he's alright. Sound Tiger, thank you for the gifted sub. Bart gave 5 subs. Holy smokes. Bart gifted the amount of points he got this week. That's insane, Bart. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Guys, get some G's. Get some Nalzy G's in chat. Please. Get some Nalzy G's, Nalzy please. I do a little bit of shilling throughout the week, but the Friday at the end is when I really push it and say, just so you know, cards on the table. Getting me to 300 subs lets me breathe a sigh of relief. That's all I'm saying. Tirazel, thank you for gifting the sub and just being incredible. Well done. I think we're going to say that Nolan won, by the way. BFG is getting in to give a sub to Cone. Well, Joan Cone. Thank you, Joan Cone, for being here. And BFG for gifting a sub. That's really kind of you. We're 50 away. That's a lot. You know, I'm not expecting to get 50 subs. That's a lot. But you've made a massive dent. So thank you very much. Let me just give a VIP. So well done, Chris and Panda Pop and Smiley Nolan. I'm going to say that they are the winners this week. So I'm VIP and Smiley Nolan. And Chris, I'm assuming, is already VIP'd because he wins every bloody week. And Panda Pop, well done too. Panda Pop? I don't know Panda Pop's name. Yeah, I don't know the name exactly. I got 35. Yeah, okay. Where's your 35 gifted subs then? Zenimble. Jack be nimble. Jack Z nimble. Jack Z quick. Thank you very much, Nimble, for the gifted sub. 5 gifted subs. Can you believe it?
Entropy just resubscribed
your
for
parents?
5 months.
Oh, did they enjoy it, Chris? Or did they say, that man's quite annoying? So you spend your time watching this kind of thing, hey? Not sure I enjoy that. Is that what they said? That kind of thing. They loved it. Have done it whenever they visited. Really? Wow. I love that. I love the idea of people watching like the stream who aren't here or like subbed or following, who've just watching it because someone else is watching it, like in the room. Because I sometimes go in and Kerry's watching a streamer on YouTube. Kerry loves the streamer a Penny Snaps Cube and Holly Holotones. She watches them all the time, and I'm going in there. I always hear that stream going. Who was that? Just Entropy. Thank you for just subscribing. Please, guys, keep it up. Also, can I get some claps for Yars, who maintained a fantastic spreadsheet this week? So thank you very much, Yars. It was great to have you here. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that there was no live letter to distract you. Dad was very excited about the shout out for getting daughters the question. Oh, nice. Tell me next time they're here. Finals mother plays as well. Not till October. Great. October, I'm gonna have to do it myself. Yars, by the way, if this is too much work, tell me. I don't want to be getting a thread on Reddit in a year's time saying Nalzy made me do all this labor and I got nothing for it. Alright, and like, oh, Nalzy should be paying his mods or whatever. What is it I need to give you? If this is too much stress, you don't you fucking do it. I'm just telling you that right now. Your time is precious. Carpe diem. Seize the day. I don't want to be hurting your mental health. Okay? I'm just saying that now. I hope you're happy to continue doing this. If you're not, it's fine. Don't feel pressure to continue. I will do it if you want me to. When you in London again? Hopefully October. Maybe. Just Entropy. Good to see you. And Yars is the kind of guy who just won't answer now. He'll just be stoic. Yars is a very stoic man. He won't put me out of my anxiety loop. He'll just sit there like, yeah, I bet you wish you'd. I bet you wish I'd give you context. Okay. Wolfman Jack just got a sub from an anonymous person. Look at him squirm. You see what I mean? This fucking guy. Somebody just pushed the sub over the level 6. We'd have to meet at undisclosed location, undefined date. I could try. I might have to bring Kirsty with me, but she's nice. 4.5 minutes left on the hype train, everybody. You have got 4.5. Thank whoever that was, by the way. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Final Limit, welcome. Thank you very much, Final.
For now,
thank you
Limit
for the
just
tier 2.
resubscribed for 34 months.
Sub.
Congrats on drive-in test passing Cat Jam.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that hard. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. 4 minutes if you want to get in on the hype train, everybody. The hype train is a thing where basically if you gift a sub, if you subscribe, if you use Amazon Prime to subscribe, or if you give a donation in bits, or you resubscribe, you'll get an emote for your account that lasts forever. Essentially forever. Bert, thank you for gifting another sub. Why? What are you doing? You've already gifted so many. You don't need to gift any more. Crazy. After the stream is done, I will be editing for the next 2 hours to make... Fine. Well, hold on a minute. I'll be editing for the next couple of hours to make the previously on for Arkham Horror. So, Effendra. Thank you, by the way, Effendra, for the $2 on YouTube. Don't think I didn't notice that. Yeah. So, I'll be doing that. I love those so much. I'm glad. They're a lot of work. But I'm glad you like them. I think they're a bit dumb, but... Yeah, Board Lords is back tomorrow at 2 PM British Standard Time. I'm all caught up on Arkham Horror for tomorrow. Very nice. Very nice. If you're a member of my YouTube channel, you can rewatch the previously ons. They're all in a nice little playlist now. I also released the next part of my... Well, yeah, I released part 4 of the Gollum playthrough. So, if you missed me playing Lord of the Rings Gollum, and if you missed Lord of the Rings Gollum and you want to put yourself through that, you can watch 4 parts of it that are up my my VODs I've been uploading. So 4 of the VODs are up. It's terrible. So I'm warning you. The game is horrible. But I finished it, so all those are going up. So there's 7 parts. Congratulations, Nazi. I recently passed my exam as well. Well done, Centolus. Good luck on the be safe on the roads. Gollum on YouTube for hours and hours. I think there's some good content on that YouTube, honestly. There's like Subnautica, all of Subnautica. There's all of Subnautica 2. There's going to be all of Gollum. I need to finish Dave the Diver, by the way. Because we did most of that, and then it stopped for the early access, but it's out now, so we could finish that. Hypnospace Outlaw, yep. A little bit of Urquan Masters. Thank you for ordering your playlist as well, it's so good. I'm glad. It's so annoying, like when you're browsing something, you're like, where is everything? I watch a lot of playlists. Okay, good. I'm glad that you're getting the benefit of that, and that I'm really happy to hear that. I'm really happy to hear that. That, you know, that actually really is helpful. You got 1 minute left, everybody. If you want to gift any subs, if you want to subscribe, if you want to resubscribe, use Amazon Prime, or give any bits to get into the hype train, level 7, you'll get an emote for your account. You got 50 seconds, and that's when I'm off, by the way. Yeah. That's it for the week of streams here. Bunch of fun next week. Sponsor stream, I think, across the obelisk we're playing. And, what else? Oh, by the way, is Pseudopop here? Did you see that Vicky said hi to you? Don't know if you noticed that. Thank you, Arnold. Yes, I will treat it with respect it deserves. It says 2 minutes 40 more on my seconds. No, only 20 seconds. Nice try. You're hopped up on those eggs. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the VODs. I think VODs are great, so I don't want to have them get lost, and never intend on them getting lost again. So, yeah. Tomorrow, everybody, final stream of the week. Board Lords, 2 PM BST. Don't miss it. But Nalsy, I haven't watched any more of the Arkham Horror stuff. Don't worry, at the start of the stream there's a catch-up video to catch you up to the story so far, so you can join the fun with everybody else. 31 subs, guys. Thank you very much. Enjoy your emotes, if you got them. Well done, Goosnar. Toot toot. Goosnar, I think, might be in the Netherlands, because I think they say toot toot in the Netherlands. There you go, flying high. Well done. Enjoy your buds. Enjoy your buds. Cheerio. Cheerio. Right, that's me away. I'm off to drive to Glasgow to find Citalo. Oh, true, final. True. Yes. Right. 2 PM BST. Don't miss it. Alright, I'm going to do a raid. Next pub quiz will be, of course, next Friday. We're going to have a stream on Monday at 4 PM if you just want to stop by for that. That's cool too. For now, I'm going to do a little raid. Who shall I raid? Who shall I raid? I think I will raid... Adios. Adios. Have a good time, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. I'm going to raid Zoe. There you go. Go say hi to Zoe. Spam some nice cats. Your nicest cat, please, everybody. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully, at 2 PM BST. If you miss it, it's always on YouTube later, so don't stress yourself. But I hope to see you there. And if I don't, it's all good. Otherwise, I'll see you on Monday, 4 PM.